Hello, hello, hello. Have a little bit of coffee going. Ready to start grinding. Yeah, whatever was going on with my ISP last night, I think has resolved itself. I don't know what was going on yesterday, but knock on wood, it seems pretty good this morning. Ooh, we got a hive. First map of the day, and we have a hive fortress. Nice. What's up, Walmart? It is a lot better. Yeah, I don't know what was going on last night. I think it was just something with my back end with my ISP. But yeah, it feels pretty good so far this morning. So hopefully no issues today. Especially since I want to get a lot of gaming in today. It's gonna be a pretty long stream today. Just doing some farms. You think it was the game? Could be. Yeah, it could have been on GGG as in. Oh wow, okay. Well, good on GGG, I guess, for hopefully fixing whatever the issue was. Because it feels pretty good right now. Feels pretty good. Yeah, we did our last 2 Void Stones last night. So the plan now is just to farm a bunch of Essence, Harbies, Harvest, do some Ritual, and just see like what crafting resources I can get for making a better weapon. And obviously having the tree pump me out more staff bases, maybe get lucky with a good quality base or, you know, a really nice fracture on the right base. Thanks, Cloud, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, so today is going to just be a lot of mapping, a lot of farming, a lot of chill. chill T16 farms. Hopefully I get lucky with the tree today and get a really nice staff base to craft on.
Get it done. Cover me. Get them off me. Won't die. I refuse to die. It's done. Get out of here. You did it!
Hey, thanks Walmart for the sub. Thank you, thank you. How much blood did I get? So I'm about quarter full. Stood in the bed.
Oh, shiny. Hi, T-Rob. Oh, shiny.
Where is boss? There's boss. That degen blood is rough.
Lots of bugs. Oh, scare. Orb of alteration.
I don't like the new league content. I think the league content's great. I'm having a lot of fun. It's super rewarding. The tree is really good. So yeah, I think they really did a good job this this league. It wasn't super overtuned either, so it was like good when you were leveling to engage with the mechanic. It's all around been really good. What's up, Eve? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Oh, 1 second, guys. Spilled my coffee a little bit, so I had to clean that up. Okay. Back to the grind. You think it's a fantastic, funny build? Hey, I appreciate it. I'm playing SSF right now. Yeah, so just solo self-found, just me and the game. What's up, Turbo? It's going pretty good. Just settling in for a long day of grind, and hopefully get some, maybe get a better staff base from the tree that I can craft my really good weapon on. I don't know if you meant just like fun build. You don't need Abyssus. Abyssus is a huge damage multiplier, but if it makes you too squishy and you don't like it, and you don't have the resources to try to mitigate it, then you can use a regular helm with life and armor. Like, I'm not using Abyssus right now. No, I'm not using Tectonic. I'm using Ground Slam with Earth Shaking. Got to the point where the only thing left to upgrade are the staff and my Bone Ring. Yeah, so you're just mapping. Yeah, so my goal right now is to make a really good weapon, and then after that, I might look into actually crafting the ring. Double Curse would be nice. But my staff right now is okay, but I need a much better weapon, so I gotta do some big boy crafting over the next few days. Nah, it's all good. All good, B. Yeah, Abyssus is good if you're okay with the squishiness. Also, if you have the money on trade to like get the items I have highlighted to mitigate the downside of it, but the build is perfectly fine without Abyssus. Yeah, we're using Ground Slam of Earth Shaking. Yeah, my current staff is only 580 PDPS, so it's like I need a much better weapon. For sure. Yeah, if I can get something closer to like 800 PDPS, I can start doing some T17s, but I think my staff is just too weak right now. I don't think I'd have a good time. But that's SSF life, so my internet is significantly better today. Somebody was saying that GGG across the board, it looks like, was having issues. A lot of players were having problems last night. So at first I thought maybe it was just my ISP, but maybe it was just something on the back end of the game. Yeah, it's been buttery smooth this morning, so.
Orb of Operation.
Rerolling a Cyclone. It's pretty smooth. And you can see, like, if you just look at my gear, I don't have, like, super crazy gear. Like, my gear is all kind of, like, mid. Get this shit on trade for probably nothing. Like, all this gear is cheap. Yeah, for T17s, I'm just gonna need a much better weapon. That's what the goal is this weekend, is try to make a better weapon.
Cha-ching. Chaos
A lot of money, Turbo. Yeah, I mean, think about it. It's a Mage Blood, it's a Progenesis, it's the Flame Flesh Jewels. You're probably looking at, like, for the Mage Blood, Progenesis, the Flame Flesh Jewels, you're probably looking at 400 to 500 Divine right there for all those items. That doesn't include the ridiculous high PDPS staff. Yeah, there's a reason why it's called the Giga in-game tree. Oh, the staff? That's probably like 150 to 200 Divine staff for how high the PDPS is on it. It's a really, I wouldn't call it mirror tier, but it's probably almost mirror tier. Could be mirror tier actually. But you don't need a staff with that kind of damage to do T17s and Uber bosses. You can do it like on a 900 plus PDPS staff pretty easy. That's just like a ridiculous staff. Everything in that POB, there's a reason why it's called the Giga in-game tree. Everything in that POB is expensive. Yeah, everything in that tree is expensive. That's why I very clearly say on multiple videos when I go over the POB, like, this is if you want to really invest in the build. But to do T17s, like with an 850 to 900 PDPS staff, you'll be just fine. If you're going to buy a staff on trade, my suggestion would be to buy a high quality base. You want like a 30% Azimite base. That would be what I would do. Yeah, so if you want like a good base to craft on, buy like a 27 to 30% Azimite quality base, level like 83 or higher. That can drop from the tree, yeah. So that's where you want to sink your money in the build. That's like the type of base you want to buy. Probably get one of those for like 5 to 10 divine, and then you would start with that. $700 divine. That's crazy.
Hello.
All right. Spawned right into a breach. Ooh, ran right into that. Spicy.
Oh, Scarab.
Crazy how unlucky you are this league. I've had, I think, moderate luck. I haven't had crazy luck. I think I've had okay-ish luck.
Battle orb. Gem Cutter's Prism. Oh, shiny. Oh, shiny.
Well, yeah, I'm not surprised the price went up as the league goes on, right? So, inflation. But 12 Divine really early on is the equivalent of like 30 Divine now, so hopefully you were able to maximize your expenditures there with it. Element immunity is pretty huge. I really wish I had that. Unfortunately, I don't. I've considered dropping Pride for Purity of Elements just while mapping, because I really don't need Pride. Everything dies really quickly, so I think Purity of Elements could be the play for just doing like, you know, regular mapping or whatever, but yeah, that's the SSF life for sure. I think the tree is probably the best bet I have of getting a Storm Shroud, to be honest. Just spec into jewels and see what it gives me. Maybe I get lucky. What does Kiara do? What do you mean the harvest one with the buff? I don't think the Bloodline Ascendancies are really good right now for this build. I posted an update video today kind of talking about it. But I think the Ashabi Ascendancy is not as good as what we thought. The DPS increase is minimal, and it requires us to do a lot of respecking on the passive tree. Immune to curses, freeze, chill, and stuns. Which Bloodline Ascendancy is that? Where does that come from? Oh, the flask. You're talking about Kiara's. That's what Kiara's does. Immune to curses, freeze, chills, and stun. That's pretty dope, actually. I think I have one in the stash. I just yodeled it in there. You can take a look at it after this. Immunity to curses is pretty crazy, actually.
Cha-ching.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that. It sounds interesting. I hate these rares that run away. They're so annoying.
Greetings.
Oh, the problem is the duration on it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. 2 seconds. That's kind of rough. Yeah, 2 seconds is not great. Yeah, I could quality it up, but like that's gonna get me what, like 3 seconds? I guess depending how quickly it gains charges. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be at that's crazy. I'll be lucky if it hits 2 point. Yeah, I think that's too quick of a flask. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. It's no bueno. No bueno. However, should start qualitying these guys up. I think I'm gonna actually automate these. I may not have enough. I should have enough to actually automate them real quick on bench, then quality them up the remaining. All right. It's not no. It's yeah, that's I can't use that. If it was like 4 seconds maybe, but that's just not gonna be, and it's gonna do nothing for me on bossing because it won't gain charges. It's just not good. It's unfortunate. Could have been good. Not so much. Tujin have anything for me? Do you have any glass blower baubles for me, my dude? Oh, it's all good. It's worth checking out for science, you know? I'll get more. Let's grab some chromies. Chromies are always nice.
Love these exotic coins. Oh, really? Try again. I don't think so. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. I don't think so. I think we can see yes from me. Always love these exotic coins. Go that low. I think it's a yes from me. Always love these exotic coins. I don't think so. Always a pleasure. Be reasonable. I'll take it. A man's gotta make a living. It'll do. Ain't a win, but you're pushing a bit far. Not quite. It'll do. Ain't a win, but always love these exotic coins. I can't go that low. You caught me on a good day. A little bit on the low. As you're doing business with me. You're pushing a bit far. Seems reasonable. A man's got to make a living. It's worth fun. Fine. I'll take it. You're pushing a bit far. Sure, why not?
Also I should check town real quick and see about maybe sending a boat out would be good. What do we got here? Cowgore. Process shipments. It's gonna send a ton of stuff that I got. I'm using the impaling graft, and then I want to actually get a hardening graft for my other one. So Impaling and Hardening I think are going to be the best for this build.
Ah, hello. Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications. Sonia will make good use of them. We've got a promising list of picks. Yeah, it's a cornucopia of talent. Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll handle their induction right away.
Come on, Ayla. Think it through.
Give them all the maps I don't want to run. All these horrible layouts. How much currency would you have saved up before starting on an in-game weapon craft? I mean, I haven't traded at all, obviously, because I'm SSF and I've gotten 5 pure divine drops. So at this point, I would have probably bought a base to start crafting on. Actually, if I wealthy exile, right, I can check and see what my stash is right now. Let's see. Okay, so it's looking at SSF keepers. That's good. And let's do... Okay, let's go back to my stash. So according to Wealthy Exile, I have 32 divines worth of currency. If I'm reading this correctly. If I had been playing trade. Yeah, lots of divines and scarabs right now. And then just raw currency conversion. Were any of the blood ascendancy good for this build? I don't think any of them are good so far, at least for trade. I'm thinking I might do the Delirious Progenesis one for SSF because I'm not going to have a bunch of jewels for my passive tree anytime soon. But I probably will start a cluster jewel once I start farming Delirium. So I might do like the pseudo Progenesis from Delirium and run that over one of my ascendancies just for the tank. Because realistically I'm not going to have Storm Shroud or Flame Flash or anything else. Am I still updating the Cyclone POB? Yeah, I dropped a video today on my YouTube channel, Gray, that goes over the build and has the updated POB. But if you do the exclamation POB command in chat, you can grab it too. Yeah, I want to give these guys all the maps. I just really don't want to run. Yeah, no problem. Alright, what's my town at? 11 hours? Beautiful, beautiful. Maybe these guys will YOLO give me something like, you know, cool from one of these. It's another map that's atrocious to run. Do I have any grave trials? I hate that one. Maze is a pretty disgusting one to run. Cool. We're just gonna let that run in the background. We got our ship going. We got some maps going. Disenchanting. Let's throw some stuff in here. You have no idea what you're doing without a guide. Yeah, I can feel that. Especially if you're new or trying out a different archetype. Got the Cyclone of Tumult now, missing a 6-socket staff. Gotcha, Kona. Yeah. Should be pretty easy to hit 6 sockets with jewelers. Getting them to link though can be difficult. What do I have to disenchant? Just gonna throw my old chest in there. These old gloves, these old boots. I'm not gonna do anything with this shit anyways. My old amulet.
What have you got? Always a pleasure.
Little bit of juice from those. And then once I get some more extra like uniques, I don't want to disenchant these guys. These guys we want to keep. Yeah, so when I get some extra uniques, I'll start throwing them in here. Get that dust going. That'll be good. Yeah, the tree is really good. I'll be using the tree all weekend to try to get a really good base for my staff. So that's pretty much all my graph blood is going to be going into getting a better base to craft on.
I do love the stink of victory.
Oh yeah, that's a good maze for sure. Yeah. Just make ourselves weak. Why not? It's not hardcore. What does it matter? So using the unique staff for now? Yeah. Basically, you want to take like the nodes that block leech, so you know block life. You want to block. You want to take the nodes that increase the chance for physical and attack mods. Or I'm sorry, you want to block attack mods too, to block like the LA ones, and then you want to take the one to increase fizz. You want to take increased intelligence and decreased dexterity. Yeah, read all of them. Yeah. I'm going to be going to monastery in a little bit once I have enough graph blood, and I'm gonna show off the tree then that I'm using essentially. I need a lot more graph blood before I go there though. Yeah, in a little bit we'll head there. I just need to... I only have like 7,000 graph blood right now. I can store up to like 20k plus or something, so it's going to be a minute before I head there. What I really need is another hive fortress or two, and that should get me pretty max.
Annihilation! I nearly have it! Dreamer, protect me! Victory!
Yeah, I feel like you just don't get enough graph blood from doing the regular breaches. Like 500 to 700 is pretty terrible. Need more levels. Yeah. I'm level 79. What would you say is the best endgame chase to go for? The Forbidden Jewels, Mage Blood, or Progenesis? I mean, Mage Blood is the OP, right? But it's going to be the most expensive out of those three. The Flame Flesh will probably cost like anywhere from 60 to 100 Divine, depending on the market. Progenesis is probably like 60 to 80 Divine, depending on the role. But a Mage Blood's going to be more expensive than either of those two things. I think Progenesis is going to make you the tankiest outside of a Mage Blood. The Flame Flesh Jewels are just really good. Extra layer of thickness with the increased lucky block. If a Progenesis is cheaper than going for Flame Flesh, it might be better to go for Progenesis right now and then go for Flame Flesh afterwards. But a Mage Blood's going to be expensive. I don't even know what they are on trade right now, but they're probably expensive. Polaric Invitation. Gotcha, thanks. Love the build. Played it last week and played it now. Hey, I'm glad you're having a good time there, Sai. Yeah, make sure to prioritize your weapon over all that other stuff, though. But if you feel like you have a high DPS weapon, then I would probably go for Genesis. Because Flame Flesh combo is probably more expensive than a Progenesis right now. And that's basically going to help you with those big hits that would one-shot you. Also, if you don't have a Storm Shroud, I highly recommend getting that before any of that other stuff for the Elemental Ailment Immunity. That'll be far cheaper than all those other things. Got a 980p DPS stab, not sure worth going for higher right now. Nah, that's more than enough. I would focus on your defensive stuff now, like the I'd focus on the Progenesis, the Flame Flesh, that kind of stuff, and then eventually Mage Blood. That staff is more than enough for most of the game. If you make a better staff than that, you're just trying to do some mirror tier shit, you know? I mean, right now I've got like a 580 PDPS staff. Like, 980 is crazy. You're good to go, you know what I mean? For quite some time. Oh yeah, you could go tattoos for block too. That's a fair point. You could also go that route. But there's no point in doing the tattoos until you have the Flame Flash jewels, because you're going to be capped at 65%, you know what I mean? You could do it to get rid of the roomies, but I think saving up all those divines for Progenesis will be better bang for your buck if you're trying to deal with big hits that kill you and harder content.
Hello.
Guess we could go do that Polaric Invitation. That's what I was thinking as well. Tattoo's just going to make me remove roomies, which is good, but not really a priority. Yeah, removing roomies is nice to do eventually, but I mean, those tattoos are going for what, like 1 to 2 divines a piece? You're going to need like, what, 10 of those? 12 of those? So you're going to spend like 15 to 20 divine on tattoos when that's like a third of the price that you could be saving towards a Progenesis. And Progenesis is going to give you way more defensive scaling than those tattoos and dropping roomies. So that's kind of how I look at that right there, personally. Oopsie. Yeah, that's kind of how I view that one there. Alright, what's this got? Sure, why not? This will probably suck, but let's do it. Kind of want to do a Cyrus, actually. I think Cyrus would be fun to do, just to do it. So maybe we'll do that later today. Wow, thanks, Cy, for the sub. Thank you.
Nathan, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall.
Extra life, frenzy charges,
Simulacrum deep space.
extra damage.
Solar storm. Astral avalanche. The dark side fade.
I never get anything good from doing this. Rip. Alright, where are we at? Do I not have any more defiled cathedrals? Rip. Okay. What's that blue letter and U on your skill? I only have 3 letters, MSP. What do you mean the blue letter and U on my skill? Oh, you're talking about on here. I'm using infused channeling right now. So I didn't have enough chromies earlier when I was trying to color this thing. I wanted actually 2 green. I'd rather be using Impale support right now. But... And the U is, what is the U? I'm not sure what the U is. How do I avoid dying? Not having high stacks of the ice stuff and then just kind of bouncing around and avoiding the meteors. I'm not sure what the U is actually. But what I would really like is to color this thing 2 green so I can have Impale support. And I'd also like that... I like it mostly on the U is Brutality apparently. That's interesting. Thanks. I think I rolled a pretty good Vol and Amethyst ring and I don't know how to even proceed with crafting it now. Yeah, what's the Varici on this? Because I'd rather be using Impale support over Infused right now. So we've got 85 strength and requirement. So if we Varici this, we get, let's see, 85, 85, 6, 2 green, 4 red. Yeah, it's like 160 chromes on average to try to hit it. It's pretty dopey. So... But I'd rather have Impale support on this right now. I just need more chromes. But I'm saving my jewelers for fusings because I'm gonna need a 6-link later. SSF life, you know? Tis is what it is. I kinda like Mud Geyser. It's like a big circle. Infused channeling is not bad. It's a lot less damage than Impale, but it does give me that little bit of damage reduction, so it's kind of nice. Must be dead. In my in-game right now, I prefer Infuse just because of the extra tankiness for T16. I also don't use Abyssus for the same reason. I mean, it makes sense, right? You'd be far tankier. The closest implicit increased effect of non-curse is that set in stone, or does increased effect of pride work? Increased effect of pride is fine too. It's just the other one increases all your auras. Yeah, the graph gives it to you. I gotta like work on my graphs too. I've just been pumping staffs out of the tree and putting all my graph blood into them, and I've been neglecting my graphs, to be honest. Do you have any Genesis tree presets for specific items, like a chest for the build, for example? You're not gonna make a chest like you have in the in-game tree using the Genesis tree. But yeah, there's like ways to manipulate the tree to pump out really high armor value chests. That's how I kind of got this one right here. I'm gonna be going to the monastery in a little bit. I just need way more graph blood before I want to go there and spend a bunch on staffs. Don't we only use one aura anyways? We use multiple auras. We have Precision, we have Pride, and then eventually you can fit in like Blood and Sand or Flesh and Stone. Well, I guess in the very in-game tree, I'm thinking about this from SSF. I guess in the in-game tree you're just using Pride, right? Because I don't have you using Precision. I don't know if Blood and Sand and Flesh and Stone count as auras. On softcore, I bought a graph with 34% increased Impale chance and 25% extra graph blood for like 30C. Yeah, that's the thing though, right? Trade versus SSF. So I'm gonna have to craft a graph that has that versus just getting one, unfortunately. But I think that's the play. To get away from Impale support would be really nice. I honestly don't know, Walmart. You can get the tree to generate the currency for you to craft graphs, but I haven't tried crafting one yet. Oh, Turbo, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. It's like actually crazy how stable the game feels now compared to last night. Last night, those latency spikes were driving me crazy. It like literally made me not want to play the game. It was that bad. Hey, thanks, Turbo. There's always one of these dudes that just won't die. What are the odds of getting an Omen of Connections? I believe, right? All you have to do is believe in the game. It's that simple. I'm beginning to believe. It's beginning to believe.
Greetings. I shall slay every last one of you! going to lose focus. Nearly done. What a dreamer!
Cha-ching! It's fucking off. This way.
If I got the Overlord Cluster Jewel, which chest implicit should I use until I get the super in-game chest with curses and stuff? I would probably just sim your character and pick whichever does the most damage. You know, so you don't need to run the melee hits fortified anymore. I would pick up something that, I forget what you can roll instead of that, but whatever just gives you the most damage. If you feel tanky, you can roll a defensive implicit. Just depends on where your character is with its gear.
Shiny!
Increase attack speed with claws. Rip.
Fucking hot.
I believe it does, Benny. I haven't gotten to the tree yet. I can go there real quick just to show you what I'm currently doing for staffs, but wasn't planning to go there for a minute because I just don't have enough craft blood to want to like sit there and spam crafts. So basically for staffs, what I've been doing is obviously martial flesh into increased two-hand weapon. You want the chance for high quality or random quality. The rerolls for sockets and links. And then we are reducing fire mods, which is the most common LE attack mod, I believe. We are reducing attack mods because that blocks all the LE attack mods that can drop. We are running fracture for the chance for fracture. We are decreasing life mods to get rid of leech. I mean, I can do a screenshot, but it's not going to tell you what these are. You know what I mean? We want to remove the lowest level modifier. We're going for more physical mods. We're going for more speed mods, like attack speed. We're going for more intelligence, less dexterity. I don't want to do more strength because I'm worried it'll pop out two-hand axes and mauls. Extra item. Extra item. That's about it. That's kind of what I've been running for staffs. It's been okay. Every like 10 to 15 provisionings, I get something decent that I can maybe toy with or look at. So like if I use one right now,
She will soon bear fruit.
You should probably pick
so I got, you know, this judgment staff for instance, that has you know, the attack speed on it, increased fizz. This is actually not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. The problem is that like it doesn't have hybrid on it, so you know, and it's not a 6-link. So like if you quality it up and you like craft on crit multi or something, it wouldn't be bad, but you'd still have to like 6-link it.
Welcome.
What I'm really looking for from the tree right now is 27 to 30% high quality on an Ezomite base for it to poop out, or something like a T1 or T2 hybrid fracture, Fizz hybrid fracture on an Ezomite base. That's kind of what I'm YOLOing looking for right now. So like attack speed, garbage. Obviously that's garbage. And then I just vendor all these because I get like some jewelers and stuff. It's actually pretty decent for that.
Yes, just like that.
fractured item.
Somehow I got a 6-link royal plate. I don't know. The tree is weird. 8% additional fizz damage is crazy as a fracture, but it's on a totally wrong base for us.
Welcome.
I wish I could trade it to Walmart, but unfortunately it's SSF.
She will soon bear fruit.
So, and then like see, we got cold damage, doesn't, so obviously garbage lightning damage. I feel like the tree isn't properly, like this one's not bad either, but it's once again not a fracture and it's not the right base, but like, you know, I mean, I'm using this staff right here. If I look at it, is a 569 PDPS staff, and I'm doing T16 blasts. I'm blasting T16s on it, so you don't need a lot. I feel like this isn't doing what I want it to do. I might change this actually. There's really nothing else you can block here that's worthwhile except maybe caster mods, but those don't roll on a staff anyways, so.
She is pleased.
Fractured item.
So like accuracy rating, not good for us.
I believe in traveling light.
Greetings.
And no more graph load. 1 point left. The Fizz hybrid has accuracy. Alright, back to mapping.
None shall pass. Get them away from me! We can win this!
Cha-ching. Oh, scarabs. Oh, scarab.
So, I don't know, Benny. I have that T1 Fizz hybrid fracture, but the base is not so great. So I think I'm going to wait till the very end of the day. I'm going to farm for a lot. I'm like basically going to farm all day, see if the tree gives me a better base, and then see where I'm at the end of the day. And it's going to be a chance to stockpile a lot of essences and harvest juice and stuff for crafting.
Cha-ching!
Where did I miss the other ritual? Well, you get fractured orbs from doing Harbies, primarily. Quite a big difference, Benny. Yeah, like, the base I have has incredibly low crit chance, so it's not that great. It's like maybe anywhere from 1 to 200 PDPS potential on the weapon. That's pretty significant. Because I'm playing SSF, I don't want to waste my time crafting on a lesser base when I have to grind a ton to farm the resources back to try to craft another weapon again. So if I have to do this for a couple days, it is what it is. Nightblade.
Greetings. Go with courage. Greetings.
My 8-week research into making the perfect pizza has finally paid off. Man, it is not easy using standard ovens, but goddamn, it is good. Hey, congrats, Benny. To get the implicit that increases physical explosives, is that from beasts? That is from harvest crafting, I believe. You're talking about like this right here. So, enchant a weapon so that the quality does not increase the fizz damage, but does XYZ. Oh, that's right. It is Timber and Orbs from Heist. Yep, yep. You are absolutely right. Okay, yeah, back to mapping. What does this put me at mana-wise? It's still too low to trigger my mark. Still need 2 intelligence to drop that. Can't drop that. That's max rolled. What I really need more than anything is some ultimatum stuff so that I can increase the stats on this. Dropping this point would be really nice. You ever going back to making minion builds? I would love a build from you with the attention to detail and easy to follow guides you do. I wouldn't be opposed to making a minion build. Guess I'm going to be a heister. That's funny, Walmart. I enjoy minion builds. I just haven't played them for a while, but I do want to play 1 or 2 other builds this league. I think I'm going to do everything SSF this league, so if I make another build, it will be, you know, done on SSF. So maybe I'll look into minions. See if there's anything interesting there.
Orb of scouring.
It's kind of funny because I feel like this build is like pseudo minions with General's Cry. So like I was a minion player in PoE for many years, and I basically just put minions into a Cyclone build at the end of the day when you think about it. I heard you thought no one would watch if you stayed from the Cyclone path, but I digress. I think a lot of people come here because I'm playing the Cyclone build that is really popular, but at least amongst Cyclone enthusiasts. But I think that if I tried playing other builds, I'd lose some viewers, but I don't think I'd lose as many as I think I would. I think I'm trying to be more consistent with my streaming this league. It's hard sometimes with work because, you know, like last week, for instance, I was working really long days, and I just don't really... My job is very mental, so like coming home and playing PoE is kind of mentally taxing, especially when you're playing SSF and you have to kind of think about what you want to do and what you want to farm and all this stuff. So it can be a little rough during the week. I just kind of want to zone out after work. But we made a video on crafting clusters. I have not. I really only did one crafting video, and that was on the staff from last league. I would like to make some crafting videos in the near future, like maybe on the chest and maybe on the something like a cluster jewel. I was toying around with the idea of making like a Google spreadsheet or something that would have like a bunch of links to videos and iterations of the build and stuff like that, different versions of PoB. Kind of like a one-stop shop for Cyclone. What do I want on a cluster? Just basically a lot of increased damage. The ideal thing would be Overlord, but that's super rare to hit on a cluster. It's like incredibly rare, so yeah. Which hands do you use with this build? You want to use Impaling and Hardening for your graphs. I've been running Herald of Purity for about a week as an addition, and it's pretty fun. Yeah, I've done Herald of Purity in the build before. I'd like to roll it in if possible. It's just mana's tight with auto exertion and pride. Or do one on how to make the double corrupted abyssus. I think the problem with doing one on double corrupted abyssus is you can't use uniques on Craft of Exile, so it's hard to visually show it without actually doing it in game, and I'm on trade, so. But I think that would be a good visual way. If like I had a way to visually demonstrate it, if Craft of Exile let me use uniques, it'd be dope. Kind of had to originally to distract mobs in Hive. Don't think it's really necessary anymore, but still fun. We kind of had to do it to distract the mobs. Yeah, ever since they patched the Hive Fortress, I find that if I just kind of offset myself from the NPC, they all just kind of funnel into my Cyclone, and I can kind of chill. It's actually super simple doing Hive Fortresses right now. I don't think it's hard to craft clusters, depending on what you're trying to get. If you're trying to get Overlord, it's incredibly hard to do, because the weighted mod the weight on that mod is so low, you just almost never hit it, no matter how you try to craft it. But if you're trying to craft like other things on a cluster jewel, it can be pretty simple. It just depends on the mod you're going for. That's like a drop, Benny. It's probably never going to exist on trade. It's like super ridiculous. But if you do buy a Megalomaniac, the only thing you'd be buying it for is Overlord. And then like if it has anything else that's nice, that's cool. But the primary reason you'd be using that on the 100 tree is for Overlord. That's all you would care about first and foremost.
Oh, Scarab.
I ended up buying a normal cluster. Yeah, getting a Megalomaniac with Overlord is going to be so expensive.
Cha-ching.
Honestly, don't remember if I did Harvest on this map. It's just a lot of alterations, right? To hit Overlord, because it's such a low weighted mod, and to hit it with the other one, like to alt spam it, and then also get the other one like Martial Prowess, like on an AUG or something, is extremely low, right? It's just you're spending a lot of currency. Eventually, RNG it should happen, but. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember doing Harvest on this map. Oh, I am. I'm still running, I'm not running my curse right now, that's funny. I was like, don't have my curse going. Yeah, you just want you just want Overlord on Megalomaniac. Anything extra is nice, but the reason you'd be buying that is for that one specific mod. They're 5C right now. RIP. That's crazy, Benny.
Greetings.
Crafting for Overlord or Martial Feat, I don't believe it, yeah.
Journey well.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Oh, Regal orb.
Chaos Orbs. Ooh, a T16. Spicy. Working our way towards that. Working our way towards it. Just need a better weapon. I currently have a 580, 560, 560 or 580 PDPS staff. It's okay for like lasting T16s right now, but I want something a lot better before I do harder content. So I'm hoping the tree gives me a good base. I have a T1 Fizz hybrid fracture weapon in my stash for crafting on as a base, but the base itself isn't good, so I'm hoping the tree gives me something better this weekend. This is what I'm currently using. It's like whatever. It got me through Void Stones and Atlas Regression. It's like 569 PDPS. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. He also complained about my T16 demo, so, and I did that on an SSF character, and his whole chat was like, oh, it looks bad. I'm like, yeah, it was like an SSF character that had shit gear. That's why I showcased the T16 version of it too. But we'll see. Like, I'm gonna make a weapon this week and try out some T17s on SSF and see how it goes. From what I've heard from people that have been playing the build, it's a lot easier this league because T17s aren't as hard, and obviously we got slight buffs and stuff, so there's a lot of people that have said like with an 800 or 850 PDPS weapon they've been able to go into T17s and do okay, even without like all the other crazy shit that I have in my POB. So I'm in no rush to really, like, because I'm playing SSF, I'm really not in a rush to do anything. I'm actually enjoying the fact that it's not trade, and I don't feel like this impulse to like constantly grind and make money and do all this other stuff. It's like one of the nice things about playing SSF is I'm kind of like on my own timeline. I can do things when I want. It doesn't matter what I'm doing because the economy has no impact on me. So it's all about setting my own goals. Like right now it's make a better staff, then it's going to be, you know, probably make a better chest or something. Who cares what other things? I played your build last 3 leagues and only my skill has been the limit. Yeah, I mean, I've got enough feedback from people that have played the build over the last couple leagues that the build is solid. It's not a meta build, right? It's not gonna nuke an Uber boss in 5 seconds. It's not that kind of a build, but like a lot of people have had a lot of success doing everything in the game with it. And the thing I like about this build is you can literally start playing it in Act 3, and then you just keep scaling it as far as you want, depending on where you want to go with it. I hate this tree. Fraction orbs are worthless. Oh, because of the fractures on bases. Yeah, that sucks. It must be really bad on trade because not only does the tree make the value of that go down, but then async trade, there's so much supply, right? People just put stuff in their store, and whether they're AFK, whether they're logged on, it doesn't matter. All those items are still available for trade. It's really good with arthritic fingers. That's the other thing I like about this build. I literally just hold down Cyclone. I pop a couple Desecrates and hold down Cyclone. It's like super comfy. I use a movement skill occasionally. Feels pretty good.
Greetings.
Yeah, I was never a big fan of. That's one of the problems I have with PoE 2. Like, outside of the few meta builds in PoE 2 that are one button blasters, like, a lot of those builds are press like 3 to 5 buttons to do everything, and it's like, I don't know. Not for me. About to switch to controller, yeah. Well, yeah, high armor or high life chest is going to be super good for porcupine spikes, for sure. Ah, okay. I'll take a look at that. Update my POB after this map. If you want to make, yeah, if you got better graphs for the, I put simple ones in there for, like, especially the 90 and 95 tree. I didn't want to make any, because I didn't want to put anything that was going to be super expensive or crazy to craft. But if you've got, like, an optimized one for the 100 tree, I can slot those in. For sure. Just played Beachhead Whale on my couch and play Pee-wee with rechargeable batteries. It's awesome. Nice.
Orb of alteration. Just to use this piece of shit. Orb of alteration.
Okay. Yeah. If you DM me those on Discord, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, that's fair. going crazy. Dropped a Mage Blood? Congrats, dude. Now you have the dilemma of, are you going to use it or are you going to sell it? Did you drop it from tree or just doing random stuff in a map? Gotcha.
Oh, shiny.
Yeah, slappy hands. I call that crap slappy hands. It's pretty good. When will my time come for Mage Blade drop? I've seen 2 drop in my time playing the game, and then I bought several for leagues. So I have a friend who's a mod here. He was like the first person ever to watch my streams. So I've been hanging with him for years. He played Settlers SSF for like a year and got 5 Mage Bloods or something. It was ridiculous. Crazy that he played Settlers that long anyways, but then also got like 5 or 6 Mage Bloods to drop. Nebulous for 200x back in Delirium. Yeah. Have you farmed a Mage Blood yet? I haven't gotten any Mage Blood this league. But I'm also not pumping uniques out of the tree. I'm focusing only on staffs right now. Where is my other ritual? It's probably up here.
Hello.
Alright. Let's see how many maps my boys have done. They must have completed a couple by now. Okay. Struggled to complete them, it looks like. But very nice. We get shit like this, Catalyst. Just nice passive stuff.
Hail!
Have you farmed a Mage Blood yet? You were asking for like any league? Yeah, I Got 2 Mage Bloods from 2 leagues that just dropped. One was specifically during the Wisp League. What was that one called? Where everyone ran Jungle Valley over and over. And then I've farmed up currency for Mage Bloods in other leagues. Still 2 hours on. No, I wasn't last league. I farmed up the currency for one. I didn't actually get one to drop.
Orb of Scouring. Cha-ching. Oh my god.
Double Squires was League with the Frogs and Flames and stuff you had to choose. Oh, so like, was that Necropolis? The one with the graveyard. That's when they introduced all flames. Yeah. Double Squires is crazy.
Orb of alteration. Spell cluster drill.
Okay, I'll take a look at it after this map, Chris, and we'll see about updating the POV. Might want to take those voice lines. I have a video on my channel, Droopy, if you want to grab the sound files and the filters. It's updated for 3.27, the Google Drive link in the video. Yo, this Soul Eater is crazy. Stupid beast. You've been captured, stupid beast. Yeah, I feel like people either like them or hate them. There really isn't a middle ground there with my loop filter and sound files.
Shiny! Cha-ching! Oh, shiny!
Greetings. Greetings.
Alright, let's take a look at the POB. Alright, so we need to fix Pride. Okay, and then we have some graphs that we can add here. Let's look at the Lethal Pride Jewel first, actually. Okay. And I kind of feel like let's look at what it looks like with upgrading the Impaling one first. Custom. Oh, is it? That's fair, Chris. Let's make that standard. End game. Am I using this on other trees? I'm probably using it on... Oh. Okay, so that's a specific turquoise for the level 100. It probably made at some point, so we'll fix that one. I'm going to update all the links after I do this. Nah, they're not synced. Yeah, I was gonna look at the jolting next. I'm curious what it does to our PDR. So let's take a look. It is a ton of damage. I think you have to go with it, right? That's crazy. So we fixed Pride, we fixed the graphs. On the 95 tree, gotcha. We can probably actually update. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, I'll have to edit it later. I'm sure they're gonna push an update to POB in the next week. So I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Um, Increase the pale effect. Why does that remove the other stuff? Did you manually add in the attack and impale on these? Where does that come from? Is that, so the red lines, is that actually buffing us, or is that the skill? Like Violent Desire used by this graph grants 10% increased effective impale. Is that actually, does that actually buff us and not just the graph skill itself? Okay, so you actually get the buff from that. Got it. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is, I think this is fine to keep as level 95 too. You can add this to the build and update this here. And I'll do the same for the hardening. Yeah, I agree with you. I think you just swap the jolting out for the endgame tree. I think that makes the most sense. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how tough it'll actually be on trade, or if this is just something. Let's actually take a look. I'm curious now. Trade. So let's see. Violent Desire grants. And effective impale. Increased impale effect. Eight percent, 8%. Yeah, I think this is realistic for a level 95 tree. 11%, 13%, 23%. It doesn't seem like it's going to be, like, as the league goes on, I don't think this is going to be something, when we've already got, like, you know, a 7 to 10 Divine Jewel here, a very expensive Lethal Pride, you know, 50 to 100 Divine Staff, people are going to cry. Well, no, this one's actually pretty cheaper. This is more like a 10 to 15 Divine Staff. I think this is fine to recommend here. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, I think these are actually not going to be hard to get at all, so I feel safe recommending these to people. I think it's okay. So I think what we'll do, is there anything else, Chris, you think we should look at? We updated Pride on the level 100. We fixed the graphs for 95 and 100 trees. Yeah, I want to try a double strike out. But I want to try it in game first and see how it feels. So I think what I'll do is I'm leveling up that gem. I have it. Should be in my offhand right now. My dexterity is too low to level it anymore though. But I'd like to test this out and see how it feels on like bossing. So I might like farm up another set of shaper and just see how quickly it feels when they're going at it. But this could be interesting because like theoretically the double strike does look really promising. Like even on a level 95 tree. We run like double strike. Couple extra million damage. And then we drop pulverize, yeah, for... Is it bloodlust because of the bleeding? I think you'd have to configure the enemy is bleeding here though. Oh, because it's got to be on another support. Gotcha. Support skills, support attacks not cause bleeding. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got brutality and melee fizz here. I don't put awakened gems on the level 95 tree. I just save those for the 100, but yeah, we're already using brutality and melee fizz. So I guess we would have to sim what would be the next best thing, which would be impale. Yeah. Pretty promising for damage because it goes from like it goes from 28 mil to 36. That's pretty good. I think this is overkill for like regular bossing though, so I think like what I would probably want to recommend is a level 100 version of the tree that's purely for uber bossing that uses like double strike and that. Right, but you don't need that damage for regular bosses in T16s or T16.5s. I'm saying like where you want to see that kind of insane damage is when you're doing like juice T17s and uber pinnacle bosses. And I feel like a level 100 version of the tree doing that would be like you just label it level 100 Giga in-game mapping and Giga in-game bossing, and you try the tech for that there. But I want to test how it feels before I actually run it. I think like at level 95, like this kind of damage, like 28 million damage is way more damage than you'll ever need for anything outside of T17s and uber pinnacle bosses. So it just doesn't make sense to drastically change recommended gem setup difference from all the prior loadouts. But I think if like your goal is just to do uber pinnacle bosses all day, like you just want to run ubers or run like insane juice T17s, a version using double strike would be really good for that single target damage. So I think I'm going to test out how double strike feels on the General's Cry setup. Yeah, it's not expensive to swap either. I think for right now I'll keep it out of the POB, but it's something I definitely want to test over the next couple days while I have time, especially. I gotta find a way to raise the dex requirement on my character so that I can level it up to 20. I could just like swap a skill point on my tree, but I really don't want to do that. But I think this is good for now, and then we'll test out the double strike and maybe recommend that for uber like serious single target damage. Because even if you sim it right here, like we drop Ground Slam and Pulverize, and we go Double Strike, and we go Impale. Oh, we'd probably want, I have 2 Impales. We want Brutality is what we want. Awaken Brutality. Yeah, it's a extra like 30 million damage. And that's probably not accounting for maybe putting, like you said, Bloodlust on the Cyclone, I think was your recommendation. Yeah. But just this alone is like 30 mil extra damage. Doing the build in SSF, but I've been wanting to ask you, is it Viridian Jewel plus the Eye Jewel that makes us not get frozen? I've noticed it the past 2 days now just doing T16s. What makes us not get frozen is at first you're going to take Brine King. Brine King gives you freeze immunity, and then once you have a Storm Shroud, it's you run a Storm Shroud. Where do I have it in my tree? Somewhere in here. I think it's up here maybe. Yeah, you run Storm Shroud with 2 Abyss Jewels that give you avoid chance to be shocked. So 50% chance to avoid being shocked here, and then just 50% on another jewel. That gives you the 100%, and the 100% plus Storm Shroud gives you Elemental Ailment immunity. So once you have a Storm Shroud and you have 2 Abyss Jewels that give you that 100%, you swap over to that, and then you can drop Brine King. But yeah. Well, I'm going to play around with Double Strike. I'm going to play around with Double Strike this weekend and see how it feels. No, it's all good, Metal. It's all good. But I think this is okay to ship as is right now. I'm going to go ahead and save this. So you'll notice that like on my level 95 tree, we're using Blood and Sand, Flesh and Stone, as well as Pride. And it leaves us with 72 mana. The reason why we're able to do this is we're not using Precision. I have like 1 node for reservation efficiency, but at this point you're not running Precision because you can hit chance without running Precision by having accuracy rolls on your gear. So you can see I have the accuracy from the Fizz Hybrid here, but if you look at other gear that I simmed, I have like high accuracy roll on the gloves as well as the global accuracy implicit. So by figuring out accuracy on your gear, you get your hit chance capped. You don't have to run Precision. That frees up an aura, so then you get to run something like both Flesh and Blood and Blood and Sand. Like right now on my character, I can only run Pride, Auto Exertion, and Precision, but I'd be able to drop Precision for like the other 2 auras. I believe I'd have enough mana. Precision takes up a lot of mana reservation. Okay, I think this is good to ship, so I'm going to go ahead and update my links real quick. Okay. So all the links should be updated now. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, let me update the Reddit post also. Forgot to say, love the build. First time I tried Cyclone and it's a lot of fun. Hey, I appreciate it, Metal. Yeah, so POB has been updated. We're going to try some double strike stuff out this weekend once I feel like doing some bossing again. But yeah, that's pretty good. Back to the grind. Back to the grind.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, I'm on my wrong weapon set. That's funny. There we go. It's like, why can't I leap slam? Did Cyclone one time, and that was the first time I ever played PoE, and I was too deep on D3 when it was bigger, so never got to do it proper. Yeah, the reason why Cyclone really appeals to me is exactly because of D3. That was my first action RPG, and playing like Whirlwind Barb was a lot of fun. And so this kind of reminds me of like all the time I played in that game. I really enjoy the spin to win playstyle. To me, it's like a constant. It's like a what's the word I'm looking for? One of the cornerstone builds, I guess you could say, of an action RPG. Where's the usual synthwave music? Do you guys not hear the synthwave music in the background right now? OBS says it's playing the music, but obviously I don't know what you guys are hearing on your end. Can't hear any music. Interesting. Alright, I'll check it in a second once I'm done with this Harvey. Why can't you hear any music? Oh, I know why. Wait, no, that's not why. Can you hear anything now? Ah, it's low. Okay. Let's see. How's that? A little bit better. I guess the question is, how does it sound in comparison to my voice? Is the music overpowering when I'm talking? It's perfect. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to do something like Breach themed, right? For the so we've got the Dark Shroud Cyclone, which is really nice, and then we have the General's Cry. Is I'm using Celestial Ground Slam for the General's Cry, Dark Shroud Cyclone effect. We've got the Dark Shroud Aura, and I think Leap Slam. I'm doing Sin Leap Slam for the Dark Leap Slam. There's not really a good General's Cry itself, like, so I'm using the Celestial Ground Slam for the ability that GC's using, but GC, there really isn't like a good GC MTX for this color palette, unfortunately. I'm just letting it, the default go off. I'm running an extra ore right now. That's why my mana feels so tight. Go ahead and actually take that off.
Oh, shiny.
One of these days I'll get a Mage Blood in this league. One of these days. One can dream.
Six
Six-link Astral Plate. Corrupted though. Rip.
Orb of alteration. Cha-ching. That's a fast. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Battle orb.
Lots of fractures. Lots and lots of fractures. 44 lightning resistance is kind of crazy. In your video earlier, you mentioned the Bergenesis bloodline. Would the Breach one otherworldly appendages work instead of dealing with the downsides of the Delirious node? Breach would give you 50% DR for Fizz. Yeah, so I looked at that one because I actually unlocked it when I did the Breach boss. So the only problem is like I don't want to give up my I don't want to give up impact for this. It's definitely not bad, but I don't think it's worth dropping impact for this right now. It might be worth it when I do harder content. If my damage is good, like say, you know, I craft a better staff and I have better items, I just have higher damage. Might be worth dropping impact then for the defensive layer, but the Bergenesis one is, I think, significantly better than this from Delirious. It works out for me on SSF because I don't really have anything I need to slot jewel-wise in my tree right now because I don't have all those unique jewels. But if you're playing trade, this might be worth taking if you need a bit more defense and you feel like you don't need the damage anymore from impact. I could see this helping. Do you reckon it would be worth doing the craft for 3 craftable modifiers? What do you mean, what craft? Like on a weapon? The meta crafting? It could be, depending on the base that you have. Yeah, depending on the base weapon you have, it could be worth it. Is this a hive? Oh, we got a hive! We got a hive! I'm so happy. The items that you get that force your map to spawn a hive fortress, is that always a boss hive fortress, or can it be a regular hive fortress? I found a pretty solid fracture Azimite like an hour ago. Yeah, it could be worth doing the metacraft on now if you just want something temporary until you have like the currency to actually roll like a true endgame weapon. It's always a boss hive? Okay. Yeah, I just want to do regular hives. They give more graft blood. I was actually a little disappointed. The boss hive felt like it gave less graft blood than a regular hive. Yeah, the thing you put into the map device that spawns like a hive on your next map, it's like a boss hive. And there's like a boss encounter you go do. And that's what unlocks the Breach bloodline. It was pretty easy. It wasn't It was, to me, it felt easy. It took a little long because my weapon sucks, but like I didn't feel like it was hard to do. There was some issues going on last night with my internet. We were talking about it earlier, Droopy. I think it might have just been the game, because generally my ISP is pretty stable, so I think it might have been GGG's end of things, but who knows. I'm just happy it's so far, knock on wood, not giving me problems today. But you never know. Heading Greaves? What?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yeah, I'm so happy they adjusted the gold. Gold feels so good now to get. I never feel like I don't have enough gold for my town. It's a pretty satisfying feeling. I think I'm gonna go try to get some better mappers. Hitting the wrong keybind for that. That's funny.
I almost have it. Be gone, please. I can do this. Go. I'll handle it from here.
Over the nose! These visit
Can I use your craft weapon video posted 4 months ago? Yep, it's pretty much the same. Not much has really changed with it. The only difference is the tree might just give you a good fractured base or something, at which point, if you get like a decent, say T1 or T2 Fizz hybrid on an Azimite staff, then you can't shaper slam it, so you're just going to have to follow the video. But when you get to working on the suffixes after the reforge speed for attack speed, you're going to have to just like YOLO exams slam it, or do like you can do the multi-crafting to finish it off. Or bench craft on one thing and YOLO slam it, you know.
Orb of alteration. Cha-ching with alchemy. Classic. Cha-ching, just to use this piece of shit. Shiny!
Is this where we get a mirror in Ritual? Is that what is about to happen? Could be crazy.
Orb of regret.
guy is tanky. Oh, he's a beast, that's why. Cross-contamination. I love that part of the league where you just earn the challenges without even, like, aiming for them, you know? You're just, like, playing the game and you get the challenges. Thanks for the sub, Donk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Never lucky.
What have you got? I'm on it. Let's make some dust.
Ezomite's the best dough because of the crit chance, yeah.
Well, we've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. Who would you like to hire? Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I guess T5 mappers just don't exist, huh? Kind of crazy.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Hail! We've got a promising list of picks.
Alright, back to it. Back to it. We grinding today, guys. We're grinding. Grinding. Consecrated ground is kind of annoying. I should start bringing Val orbs with me so I can actually Val these things. Probably the play.
Oh, shiny.
Actually, let's go do that right now. This is such a nice change. I'm so glad that we can do this now without orbs. It's so good. Can I even kill this guy though, Delirium? Can we kill him? Is he on consecrated ground? No. Alright. He's just a giga tanky because of delirium stuff. Ooh. And spicy.
Shiny. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Gotta avoid chilled ground for right now until I figure out elemental ailment stuff. I'm really still like tempted to run purity over pride right now just because I don't feel like I need pride for T16 mapping. Got deleted.
Oh, shiny.
You can get Huck and add Pride to him for extra mapping. Ah, does Pride roll on his stuff? I know Haste does. Pride does roll, doesn't it? That's not a bad idea. And then just spec into high stuff. Run an ore that way. It's not a bad idea at all. Means I have to go do heist right now, which I kind of don't want to do. But it's not a bad idea.
Cha-ching. Oh, Scarab.
Cornucopia? Maybe I'll look into that today. Doesn't seem like a bad idea.
Oh, shit. Shiny. Oh, shiny.
Ooh, that chaos damage. The chaos damage slaps. It slaps.
Oh, shiny.
Alright. Ritual.
Hello.
Oh, let's keep the Vow orbs. We actually want those. What's my essence tab looking? Getting pretty full. Pretty full. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be back in just a few minutes. Gonna grab a drink. Be right back. Alright, guys. Back to the grind. Oh, he's got vulnerability aura. I was like, why might have health? He's got the headsman, I should say.
Oh, shiny. Organic ring. PDR. Let's go. My favorite thing about this build is I can play with one button on my mouse and I can just like hold my water in my other hand and take nice casual sips. Oh, shiny.
Maybe I'll find a roomies today. That'd be pretty dope.
Eagle orb.
The defense was better because I had a roomies because I was playing hardcore trade. So I had a roomies, so the defense felt a little bit better. And I also had Stampede and Tumult and all that. The only reason I died on hardcore is I don't know how to do the ball phase on Exarch because I'm terrible at this game. So I was like blasting T16s and having fun. And then when I had to go do my Void Stone because I don't know how to play, you know, the game properly, I died to ball phase. You get currency from the tree that lets you, I don't know if you can do it from white to magic, but it lets you do, like, add mods to an already magic one, or, yeah. I'm assuming there's a currency that lets you, change a white graft into a magic one. Yeah, like, Eater was fine. I did my Eater Void Stone, and I knew, I was even saying it on stream, I'm like, hey, I'm about to die on Exarch and lose this character on hardcore because I'm not any good at the ball phase, and it happened exactly as I thought it would. And I was gonna maybe play that character on trade afterwards, and then I was like, you know what, I've never really gone all in on SSF. I was like, let me do that this league. It's like the worst league to do it too because it's async trade league, but also it's the best league to do it because you have the tree giving you 6 links, so it's kind of like pros and cons. I'm actually not too bad at the memory game on Maven. I did that on this character, like, was it, I think yesterday? And I did it deathless, so I was like, oh, I'm okay. It's just the ball phase, man. The ball phase on Exarch is the most ridiculous thing in this game. This guy is just fucking going ham. I don't see any way to make it magic, about to just give up. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I thought there would have been a currency that does it, so why does she just sell normal grabs? That seems weird. Yeah, if you go to SSF, that's, yeah. I should have done HC SSF to be honest, because then I wouldn't have had to re-roll this character and start all over. So I wasted like a day, 2 days having to, it was like 2 days I had to re-level a character and do my whole Atlas progression again. But, you know, it is what it is. We got it done. And I'm actually really happy that I decided to stay SSF and not go to trade, to be honest. I've been enjoying the vibe of just like, not giving a shit about trade, not having to feel pressured to stay ahead of the economy, just kind of playing the game and chilling. We're just chilling. You get your Stampedes yet? Yeah, actually on my first Blight Ravage map I got the Stampede boots, so I got very lucky. So I'm in a pretty good place on SSF right now. Yeah, it's been a banger. I'm really having a lot of fun. Mission complete. Mission complete. Element of connections, go. Never lucky. Never lucky. Omen of blanching. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh. Yes, please. Yes, 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 please. That's gonna be really nice because if we get like the right sockets, that'll let us swap from like say maybe double strike back to double strike to say ground slam, or even better yet, I can play around with my coloring on my staff. But yeah, we'll take that. I'll use that towards my staff craft. Pretty good. Pretty good. I can never say lucky, yeah. So I've got an Omen of the Jeweler, so I've got a guaranteed 6 socket. Now I've got my Blanching, so all I need is Omen of Connections for when I go to actually make my staff. It's pretty good. Are you farming for rings with Ritual? I'm farming for Omen of Connections, to be honest. I just want like an easy way to make a 6-link. If I find other stuff, that's cool, but it's more like the YOLO, can I get a connections? That's fair, Doe. It's probably worth using when I do my chest craft, to be honest, because it'll allow me to try different gems out with General's Cry without having to worry about coloring my chest all the time. And using it like on an armor base is probably the best, like a pure armor base. I didn't think about losing the health on the staff. That's a good call. I don't know, honestly. Do you guys know? Is it easier to try to get a 6-link from Ritual or a 6-link from Beast Crafting? I'm not sure which one is the better way to go about it. They're just standing on burning ground. Is that what is happening right now? Rude. But it's Quinn's chat. That's funny. Easiest 6-link this league is just sell 6 socket items and exchange jewelers or fusings. Yeah, I think that's probably the play. Like, just keep having the tree pump out stuff. I'm not gonna use my fusings anymore until I hit 1500. Just that's gonna be my fail safe, right? I'll just let my fusings stack up until I have 1500, and I'll save them for like when I actually am ready to 6-link my like weapon per se. So use the jewelers to convert into fusings too. I kind of like Ritual over Beast simply because I like Ritual as a mechanic too. It's just pleasing to me, especially playing Cyclone. And there's like other fun stuff you can get from Ritual, like, you know, could YOLO a mirror, YOLO like some nice like crafted gear or bases, so. But I wouldn't mind doing some beasts later, because having some of the beast crafting stuff will be nice when I have to craft other things, so having some of those beast crafts available will be nice.
Oh, shiny. It's fucking hot. Oh, shiny. Oh, shiny. Oh, shiny.
The journalist? What card is this? Double veiled helmet? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we got Eventers. We got Eventers. Is it going to be the best Venters of all time? I don't know.
Where's Bubbles? Oh, Scarab. Cha-ching. Orb of alteration.
Guy is strong. Very strong. Very scary.
Oh, shiny. Hi, T-Rob. Cha-ching.
Missed a ritual somewhere. Oh well. Alright, what do we get for Venters? You guys ready? It's terrible. It's terrible. It's actually awful. Alright, we've been grinding for a bit. Let's see what Wealthy Exile has to say about where my my divines I've made. Let's take a look here. Wealthy Exile. Do a sync. So I was at 32. We were at 32 divines earlier, and now we are plus 8 divines. We're at 40 divines in our stash. If I went to trade, I'd be able to get some monies. I'd be able to get some monies. This is just like basic Alk and Go. I'm not even like juicing with a ton of scarabs and doing any kind of real farm strats. Just casual grind, casual grind. What? They're coming for me.
Just tell them I said it's fine for you to join.
Your poverty disgusts me. I know, right? Well, you know, it's that T16 life, my dude. It's that T16 life. What can I say? Or that SSF life, I should say.
Was that really exciting? I'm a man.
We are living in an SSF world. Three deafenings. Tasty.
Holy shit!
What's up, Mark? I just throw in a T16 from time to time, but strong boxes give me everything I need, even at T16s. I have a couple of 16.5 maps I could try out, actually. I've been running Defiled a lot because I'm trying to get the Nameless Seer. I want to scry the cards from here over to, like, Strand or Dunes. But I have a couple of 16.5s I could try out. They make you work hard on this map for Nameless Seer, that is for sure. Oh yes, dude. Oh, give me my essences, thank you very much.
Orb of Alteration.
I've created a monster. A monster.
Oh, shiny.
Hey, another Omen of the Jeweler. I'll take that. No Omen of Connections. Very sad. We're very, very sad.
Hello.
Is there like an easy way to search for 16.5s without going through all of my... But I had some. Okay, Origin works. I only have one. Thought I had more. Rip. Petrification statues. Ha! Fuck no. Drowning orbs? Hell no. This is fine. My guy would be a Soul Eater. Soul Eater feeding on Soul Eater. This is gonna be unfortunate. Oh, he's just gonna leech off of the frickin' he's gonna leech off of the Harpy here. That's great. I don't think I can kill this guy now. No, maybe. I'm gonna say no. But let's see. I'm just gonna have to keep him on the edge and slowly whittle him down. This will just take like 5 minutes. The Great Battle of 2025. Oh my gosh, I got too close. Don't get close to him. This is the nice thing about having a huge Cyclone. You can kind of just like keep him at bay. Chip him down. All of that for 2 essences. You couldn't blink because of your mana? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do a hard pass on Drowning Orbs. I think I'm gonna pass on that for sure. It doesn't sound like a fun time. What is my, let's do this in Breach. This sounds like a swell thing to try out. Bruh.
Val Orb! Chaos Orb.
Oh, I created another monster. Oh my gosh, he's a bow boy. Yeah, I think we gotta run away from this guy. It's too tough, too tough. If he was melee and I could just kite him, it'd be one thing, but bow boy? Nah, bow boy gonna win on that one. Oh my gosh. Do we buff Harvey? Let's do it.
Oh, shiny! Oh, shiny! Cha-ching! Balcony!
Alright, boss. Normally I don't like these bosses, so let's see how they feel, how dumb they feel on 16.5. Okay. Not that bad, honestly. Oh my gosh, we got a boss thingy. Hey, thanks, Scum, for the follow. Appreciate it. We got 2 juicy essences that are probably gonna rip me, but we'll do these. So nice, the game now pauses when controller batteries run out before you were dead. Wait, so if your controller batteries die, the game just automatically pauses? That's pretty dope. That's pretty crazy good. Alright.
Oh, shiny. Oh, shiny. Greetings.
Should probably qualityed up my. Should probably quality those up before I blew them all in that one. I got some stuff here. Let's see. Really? Are these gonna be quality? Okay. It's weird. I'm gonna go visit the tree.
I welcome you.
Oh, great and powerful tree. Bestow upon me a beautiful
She
base.
will soon bear fruit. She will soon bear fruit.
I believe in treading light.
Afternoon, Sana. Before my question, I just want to say thank you for your build and how you go about explaining things. As an old man gamer with limited time and chronic hand issues, you make it very easy to follow. Also, your tone of voice is excellent. You never sound condescending on any questions viewers may ask. Well done and continue your ways. Hey, I appreciate it, Bert. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you've been enjoying the build if you've been playing it.
She is pleased.
Thank you, Milu, for the sub. Thank you guys for all the support. Very kind words from all of you and actions. I appreciate it.
Fight for Rayclast. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Good to see you here.
You want to know about the filters? I don't have console filters because My filters are heavily edited for the sound files that I use. There's like 600 edits to my item filters. I don't know of a way to do it on console because I don't think you can use the sound files. If anyone knows, please let me know, but I'm pretty sure that console players can't do custom sounds on their filters, which is unfortunate.
She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
I think I'm gonna get rid of all my low-level gifts for now. But my understanding is that consoles can't use custom sounds. Am I wrong about that?
Beware of the enemy.
Oh, the other thing you like about the builds is that they're SSF. They're basically trade. Yeah, I've heard that the console market is pretty scarce, right? Which is why, like, I designed the build to be something that can be played without economy. I've always played it with trade, but this league I'm doing SSF myself just to, like, see how far I can push it. And it's doing pretty good for the first week, so exactly what I'd want from a league starter. The sounds can be saved with the filter, it should work. As far as I know, the sound files are separate than the filter. I don't know of a way of bundling those together so it's like one file. If I go to Filter Blade, give me a second here. So this is my current like filter, right? So as far as I know, like if I go in here to customize it, you know, I have all my changes that I've made. For instance, on general currency, you can see S tier. I have a custom sound that plays here. When I go to like export these or like advanced, I don't know of a way to, because if I upload my filters to my account and you guys grab them, you're only going to get the filters, not the sound files. Like Filter Blade does nothing with the sound files. Like I give it the names of what the sound files are, but they're like hosted on my cloud drive. I don't know of a way of incorporating that in here. Nah, maybe they have a FAQ on it. Yeah, so even it says right here, our community sounds from PoE streamers are hosted on Filterblade. You are offered to download them with downloading or syncing the filter. Use a module its creator should have provided a download link for the sound files in the module description. See, so like Filterblade has, I guess, some stuff they provide from like really popular streamers, but like otherwise I have to give you the sound files separately, as we are unable to host these files ourselves due to copyright reasons. So unfortunately there isn't a way for me to bundle it together through that. It's one of the downsides to the console experience, I guess. It's unfortunate. What's up, Icona? Welcome back. Alright, I'm getting tired of running defiled cathedrals, if I'm gonna be completely honest. But I guess we go again.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, shiny.
Ditch console got tired of the limitations and the support. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, maybe down the road there'll be more that they do for console. I think GGG has been pretty expressive that they like having their game on multiple systems, if you will, i.e. PC and or console. There are limitations dealing with console though, way more than PC when it comes to game development.
I can't do this just yet.
I think I'm gonna take yeah, I've heard the console market is pretty scarce. I imagine the majority of people play PC. I guess we go for another jewel socket at this point. Another jewel socket. Appreciate it, Chris. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's another like week before POB gets like all the updates for graphs. It'll be soonish though. It'll be within the week, I would imagine. The support will be there. You know what? Where's my Vow Orbs? Must have accidentally put them back in here. We want to vow. And probably die. Oh my gosh, here we go, guys. Super. Actually, not that scary. Essence guy.
Oh, shiny.
More bark than bite.
Oh, shiny.
My guy is jacked. Actually, a monster. Freaking Soul Eater, dude.
Greetings.
Alright, now we're getting better percentage clears since we upgraded those guys. that a silver oil? Mmm, silver oil. Nice. Alright. Corrupted. It's kind of crazy.
What can I do for you? Hail. I'm on it.
Oh, my ship came back. Let's see what we got. Hey, we got a divine. Nice.
Local.
50 intelligence and 50 dex. Oh man, if this was life instead of energy shield, that's tragic, dude. I guess I could still craft life on this. That's 50 intelligence and 50 dex on a neck. I give up a lot of life and crit multi though. And crit. What's the real benefit of this ring? I guess I like the chaos resistance on it. Would 462 accuracy allow me to drop precision? It's a lot of accuracy. It's a lot of chaos resistance to lose, though.
have you got? That'll do.
Well,
The current POV is in the stream vid, Malcolm. If you look in the description on YouTube, that is actually the current POV.
Cha-ching. Oh, shiny. Gem code is risen.
Yeah, no problem. Also, if you do the POB command in chat, should give you the same link that's in the description of the YouTube live stream. We actually updated it like, I don't know, 2 hours ago.
Oh, shiny. Cha-ching. Divination card. That's a flask. Oh, shiny. Cha-ching. It's just a useless piece of shit.
Okay.
Greetings.
I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Oh, didn't I get Exarch invitation so we can go die? Yeah. We'll go do that after this. You never know, maybe we'll get our jewel with more than skill. You can dream, right? Dream a dream. Oh, we created a monster. Alright, all we have to do is call this guy. There it is.
Shiny! Hi, T-Rob! Oh, shiny! Oh, shiny!
Oh, hold on.
Cha-ching! Oh, shiny! Cha-ching! Or the balcony! Scarab! Orbit going! Cha-ching!
Yeah, I mean, I'd be pretty progressed right now on async. I just really wanted to play SSF. I'll probably get to the same place, just obviously gonna take a lot longer. Sup? I had a question, how do you generate endurance charges? Because I had to get small armor classer. When you go crit, you get them from smashing strikes. 10% chance to gain endurance charge on melee critical strike.
Divination card. Orb of Scouring.
I have a video on my YouTube channel, Ginger, from last league. It's still applicable for crafting the staff.
Cha-ching. Hi, Tina.
No problem, Alp. Yeah, that's why I mentioned in my build guide for this league, one of the changes I made was you really want to swap to crit as soon as possible, preferably like when you're finishing up the campaign, going to maps, and just start scouting it right away. You're just going to do a lot more damage, and then you unlock things like smashing strikes. Exalts! Yay!
Greetings.
I'm gonna do one more of these maps just to level up the gems a bit more that I just qualityed. Want to get them leveled up pretty high. At least like 14 plus.
Oh, shiny.
Now I just need more juice to roll my cluster. Managed to get level 70, but once I don't think I'm able to roll all the mods on.
Cha-ching.
Yeah, the mods might be like weight really low, right? So it may be possible, but if their weight is really low, it might take a long time for you to hit it, you know.
Divination card. Cha-ching.
It's crazy, Chris. You'll have to send me a link of your POB you're working on. It's a lot of damage. Thanks, Sen, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Divination card.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Gotcha.
I nearly have it. For victory!
Hi, Team Round. Battle orb. Cha-ching.
Ran a 50 Blights map so far, got the gloves unique, but not the boots. Sag. Yeah, that sucks out.
Cha-ching. Oh, snap.
Oh, I missed a ritual somewhere. Did I do harvest too? I might have forgot to do harvest. Definitely did do harvest. Soul Eater. He's a Soul Eater. Ooh, oh my gosh. So his poison stacks. Poison stacks are rough. This guy is just blasting off, dude. It's ridiculous.
Greetings.
Alright. This is an interesting ring because it's got some chaos resist and accuracy and intelligence, but it's actually got a lot of chaos resistance. But we lose life, unfortunately. I'm just playing around with some stuff. I think I'm gonna drop these two. Take this. much mana does that free up? We're just shy of being able to cast our... Oh, what am I doing? Why do I have this allocated? That's terrible. It should be this right here. What was I doing? Hold on. Yeah, okay, easy. Oh, my tree was messed up. From way earlier. Okay. Okay, that's bearable. We can put the life point back here. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but I'm not going to take 3 points into that when I can have my mana be fine with 1 point here. And what I'm trying to do is run 4 ores now. Blood and Sand, Flesh and Stone, Pride, and obviously my General's Cry. The accuracy ring on the roll gets me to 100% chance to hit, a little slightly under on chance to hit evasive, but that's fine. So I can stop running precision right now, essentially. Or I can link precision to arrogance, but I'd have to figure out where to find the link support for that. I'd have to end up dropping Leap Slam, which I really don't want to do. But I could drop Leap Slam and run like precision with arrogance, and that'd be even more damage. Be lots of damage. I might play around with that for a little bit, actually. It's going to be a lot of damage, being able to run the extra aura. Yeah, I gotta work on crafting. I gotta work on crafting my weapon still. Yeah, if you anoint it, it'd be pretty good. I think I prefer the Serpent Stance because I get the block attack damage on here as well as the global crit and the global, like, the crit chance and the multi. I think that's stronger than probably the node. Alright, so my health is at... I lost quite a bit of HP, but we went uber damage. Uber damage. What can I do on the tree here for life? Really don't have a lot of life nodes left that I can go for. Pretty much taken everything that's close by. I could craft a jewel for that socket right there with life on it. I do have this one jewel that we can take a look at real quick. So fire resistance is actually kind of clutch, so I'm pretty tight on resistances right now. I like my PoE Ninja, I've been really enjoying the build so far. Yeah, you can link it, it'll block you, but I can see the link. Oh, that's unfortunate that that didn't hit staves. Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a minute. I'm just doing some stuffs right now. Trying to see if I can hit life on here. Okay. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. And then I can try to slam it with an Exalt, and maybe we get lucky with something. Nope, but we'll take that jewel. That's 6% life. That's pretty good. I can recraft one of my other ones. Like, this one only has... This one wasn't so great. This one does have life on it. I might recraft this one for life. I feel like we just need that right now. Fire Lightning, Dex and Intelligence. Okay, 7% increased max life, intelligence. Block spell damage while wielding a staff is pretty good actually. I only got 2 Egsies. I don't really want to waste them on that. Melee crit multi. Area damage is nice, increased attack speed, leech is all nice. But I really want some increased life roll. Let's try a little bit of harvest crafting. Let's reforge life. Fire and cold resist, life, global critical strike chance, global. Oh, this is easy. Crit chance, global physical damage, increased life, and resistances. Yes, please. Alright, how's my resistances looking? Much better. Okay. So we're basically almost 4,400 life. We've got our 5 auras going. Blood and Sand, Flesh and Stone, Precision, and Pride with Auto Exertion for GC. Our damage is going to be pretty dang good right now. Yeah, pretty happy with that. Our mana cost is down to 3 again, so that's pretty doable. It's pretty doable. The only thing is we lost Leap Slam. That's the only thing that's unfortunate. Is we lost Leap Slam. So I'm not really happy about that, but it kind of is what it is. So we're just going to be using Frostblink to get around for a while. Put this ring here for now. Let me take a look at your build. So what do you want to talk about with your build? Or are you just showing off? Oh, you've got like, you're stacked. Okay, you're showing off, I get it. You've got a Mage Blood, you've already got Light of Meaning and Storm Shroud and Forbidden Flame Flesh. Double Pride. It's not the best optimized Watcher's Eye, but it is Double Pride. That's pretty good, my dude. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Nobody likes to show off, yeah. Yeah, he's got his Forbidden Flame and Flesh. He's got Storm Shroud. He's got Light of Meaning. He is running the Impaling with increased Global Fizz. Pretty good, pretty good. Chance to impale enemy on hit with attacks. And he's running a Molten. So he's going for the Heart of Flame for the defense, which is respectable. Staff is decent. Yeah, the hits can't be evaded is nice. It does solve a lot of problems. And then of course the Mage Blood. Yeah, you're probably having a really good time right now in trade. looks solid, my dude. Got your Awakened gems. Depends on the level of content he's doing. Juice T17s can get pretty rippy. Pretty rippy. Alright, let's see what it feels like doing a map real quick with the extra aura. I'm curious to see what this feels like. Alright, let's give it a whirl here. See how this goes.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Orb of alteration.
Yeah, I definitely notice an increase in damage for sure. Extra aura is really nice. The only thing that sucks is no more Leap Slam. I kind of feel like maybe taking Leap Slam over Frostblink, but Frostblink is nice because it doesn't disrupt your stacks of Tumult. Gotta see if I can fit, I just gotta get used to spamming my Frostblink more, is what it's gonna be, honestly. Instead of using Leap Slam to move around.
Orb of scouring. Oh, shiny.
I just got one shot by that dude. I created a monster. A literal monster. Okay, so basically, damage feels much better, but obviously it sucks without a Leap Slam, so... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill that Essence mob. I created a literal monster. Yeah, that thing is just jacked. Like absolutely stacked. I have to maneuver around it. No. Goodbye. Leave me alone. Alright. Yeah, look at him down there. Just what a monster. Meant I've enjoyed the build so much I pretty much not left the game since League launch. Nah, I'm glad you had a good time. Bet you you've been enjoying it. Thank you.
The balcony.
So let's go ahead and try out boss and see what my damage feels like on a boss.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Oh, already failed. Terrible. I'm terrible. Freaking Exarch, dude. Freaking Exarch.
Incineration. Disintegration.
I love when he does the voice line for incineration, but he doesn't actually do incineration. And then he like does this thing where he zooms out like he's gonna do ball phase, but he doesn't do ball phase. Ooh, Dawnbreaker. Okay. Yeah, damage, single target on regular stuff feels pretty good right now. Obviously, we need a better weapon for like T17s and stuff, but damage is feeling pretty good. That's tragic. That's tragic. I'm actually gonna dust that thing, I think. Pretty terrible. Alright. How can I get Leap Slam back in the build? I really want my Leap Slam back. I think I have to swap Desecrate for bossing. I really don't want to get rid of these. I could go without... I could manual Curse and just save Curse for when I have to actually do something that needs it. I could run Heart of Flame Graft and lose the Molten Shell, cast when damage taken. And by running the defensive Graft, that basically gives me the same thing as Molten Shell, right? Within a sense. It's a longer CD. I mean, I only get 232 armor from Molten Shell as it is right now. I think I'm gonna just run without this and give it a see how it feels defensively. And I might try to grab the Heart of Flame. I think I have one in my graph thingy. So we can run Precision with Arrogance, and we can run our Leap Slam again with faster attacks. Where'd I put those? Leap Slam. And faster attacks. Yeah, I just really want this back. It feels really good to have the additional movement skill. Okay. Let's go visit Monastery. I'm pretty sure I have a Heart of Flame in my box, maybe?
Welcome back.
Maybe not. I do. Okay. They're not great. But there's something. Okay, I'm gonna actually have some lunch real quick, and then I will be back in a bit, probably like 10 or 15 minutes. Catch you guys in a few.
everybody. We're on
The dreamer sees you. You are doing well.
tankier.
Yeah, I think I'm going to give this a shot for a little bit and see how this feels as a defensive layer. Alright.
She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offer. Good to see you.
It's kind of what I was thinking, right? Like, this thing is pretty crazy. And it still can roll. They have some currency here. Okay, can't use any of that. Yeah, 14% life is actually kind of crazy. That gets me back up to 4,600. Chance to impale. And it grants me 7% attack speed. And then this guy, not as great as Molten Shell, but should provide me with some kind of a defensive layer. So we'll give it a shot and see. And what we end up having is 5 auras. All said and done, which is pretty good. Pretty good. So we'll give this a shot here and see how everything is feeling. And I get to have my Leap Slam. The reason I like Leap Slam, by the way, is not so much like the Zoomy play style. I like having an additional get out of jail card. Because Frostblink has a cooldown, but I can still Leap Slam. So it gives me the ability to have a little bit more mobility if I need it for some reason. It's just nice to have. But also, it is quicker to Leap Slam around, too. So, it has a couple things going for it. Another Divine while delving. Sounds like delving is the thing to do, huh? How much do I have to spend if I want to Cyclone T17 Viable, and is Cyclone this league good tank-wise? There's multiple people that are playing my build that are already doing T17s. Mostly you just need a decent weapon to be able to have the damage. And then from there it's how comfortable do you want to be in T17s with defenses. So I'd say to craft a really good staff, anywhere from like 30 to 100 Divine, depending on how much money you want to sink into it. After that, you're just scaling defense with a bunch of expensive items. Cyclone is not really known for getting into T17s on day 3, so if you're trying to zoom into T17s, there's a lot of builds that are better for that, but once you invest enough in Cyclone, you can 100% do T17s no problem. I didn't think about it, but with all the accuracy I'm getting from running precision, can I actually drop this? I can. So that frees up a point for me. This is just increased crit chance. How much actually do I go down there? If I actually got rid of all of these, what does that do? It's a lot of extra points that I can play around with. Crit chance point on the northwest node. Crit chance point. Talking about right here. These 2 points. Yeah, those are really good. The other thing that's really nice is these 2 points right here are just really good damage. Like, I feel like these 2 are worth picking up, and then these 2 are still like a solid investment. I feel like these 2 points still have a lot of value. I also feel like these points are also fun to reinvest into because you get the increased area of effect and a lot of flat increased damage. But from like a pure like crit stacking point of view, these are probably the most value. 20 multi, 40% increased chance to crit. Way better than what I was getting here. I think I just take these 2 points back for now. That life on that graft is actually crazy good. Feeling pretty good. We made some pretty big adjustments to the build in the last hour. This is going to feel pretty stellar. Happy to have all my auras back. I think that on trade you're going to find better ways to get life on gear, but it's not a bad thing to have. What's up, Vendor? Just grinding out. Ever grinding. Oh, you've been asleep? Man. That's a long time to be asleep. I've been on for almost 6 hours now. Oh, it's the corona. Yeah. That makes sense. Whenever you're sick, in my opinion, like that, the best way is just to take a bunch of medicine and sleep it off, so that makes sense. Let your body just heal. I'm like that even when I just get the cold or the flu. I'm in a pretty good spot now. Once I craft like an actual decent weapon, I'm gonna be in a really good spot. Pretty psyched right now. What I need to do now is recolor my current staff so that I can run a pale on Cyclone. That's actually be a pretty good big upgrade. I kind of want to recolor this to 2 green and a red. Barichi says on average 160 chromes is the best way to do this. If we look, we've got our 8585, 6 sockets, 4 red, 2 green. This is what Verici says. So knowing you can't transfer MTX from console, I missed my Pilfering Ring and Shark Cyclone. Ah, that sucks, yeah. What's the 4th aura that you're running? We just reworked our gear, so I'm using Arrogance with Precision, and I'm running Flesh and Stone, Blood and Sand, Pride, and Precision. So I guess I'm just going to give this a shot and see what we can hit. Can we beat the odds, is the question. One green and 5 red isn't too bad, because I could run like something with this. But I feel like I really want to run Impale with my Cyclone right now. That is true. It'd be a lot easier to hit it. I'm gonna try to go. If I get 1 green again, I'll swap my GC over to my staff. I didn't think about that. Huh. 3 green and 3 red. It's crazy. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking GC, like Chris said, running GC with Impale is probably better on the staff. If I can hit 1 green and 5 red again. It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. Alright. Already have an ancient skull. That's pretty good for some minion stuff.
Hello.
Or the balcony. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Oh, scarab. Oh, shiny.
What's up, Reeve? How's it going? How are you doing today? Glad to hear, glad to hear. Best league since Affliction? Yeah, this league's been pretty amazing. I'm having a lot of fun. Having a pretty good time.
Val or
Hey, congrats on clearing Feared. Pretty good, pretty good. Cleared everything but Ubers? Yeah. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm working my way towards T17s. I gotta craft a weapon still. Playing SSF, so it's a little bit more of a grind than trade, but hopefully over the weekend I'll be able to put a decent weapon together. We'll see. Has 27 million DPS now. Nice.
orb of alteration.
Mysterious. You're so mysterious. This is my league. 6 for all divine. Funny how exalts are so cheap when they are so rare. I've only found 3 exalts. Yeah, I feel like exalts are very rare, actually, compared to divines.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Even though they're supposed to have like the same weight on drops, I believe.
I refuse to die.
Start there.
No, not here. Not now. Burn it all to the ground. Unleash destruction. I'll take you all down with me. Be gone, fiends. You have to stay behind. You must escape.
The new int accuracy stacker idea. I haven't seen his video yet. What's he playing to stack int and accuracy?
You did it.
Shadow construct. Shadows construct. Oh wow, and thank you Reeve for the bits. I appreciate that. I didn't catch that. Thank you. Like in the zone grinding, kind of oblivious to everything.
Oh, the balcony. Cha-ching.
Thanks Dane for the sub, much appreciated. Oh, it's been a minute since I've seen a boss.
Or the balcony.
You get a T2 hybrid on a primordial base? That's rough, dude. Sorry to hear that. R.I.P. Oh. Let's not forget to check the ritual.
Hello.
Nope. We are still sitting on this particular weapon. I've been trying with the tree today to get something better, but I haven't seen something better yet, so I don't believe you can recom a fracture to a new base. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that is not possible. Freaking rip, dude. Worth a try? Yeah. You can see if it lets you. I love that they changed the gold drop rate. It feels so plentiful now. So good. I'm stuck in this room. It's good enough. I'm not sure, Benny. If you're using Storm Shroud, yes, you'd be ailment immune. So I'd say no, it doesn't work in that case.
Faithless vessels with one will.
So I'm actually using, I am using Heart of Flame right now. I dropped my cast when damage Molten Taken to fit in different gem setups. So I'm using Impaling, and I'm using Heart of Flame. It seems to be pretty, I don't know, I haven't had a lot of issues. Like, I don't feel like I'm having defensive issues. Trying to see when it procs, what the buff looks like. It's Violent Desire, my Granite Flask. There it is. Heart of Flame. Yeah, it seems to be putting in some work. I have a video on my YouTube channel, same name as Bannon, where you can grab the filter. Yeah, the Heart of Flame one's really nice because I have, I was going to say the Violent one is really nice because I have increased life roll on it, which is pretty good. I had to sacrifice a bit of health for Arrogance linked to Precision and to do a few things, so getting that health back is pretty nice. Those obelisks were trippy with the consecrated ground. That was funny. They had like a rainbow prismatic effect looking to them. It's pretty cool. Yeah, mine's 3874. It's only level 24 though. I gotta roll more at the tree, you know? Try to get a higher level one.
Orb of regret. Cha-cha. Oh, scarab. Oh, scarab.
I don't think so because I just had the buff and it wasn't going down with Blood Rage up, so. We'll see next time it triggers. So see right now, I have it, and I Blood Rage and it wasn't going down.
Oh, scarab.
There it is again, 4194. And it's not going down with Blood Rage up. Oh, this guy's gonna be annoying.
Chaos orb.
Risking it for the biscuit.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
That is a lot of Harpies in one area.
Oh, scarab. Orb of alchemy. Cha-ching. Orb of alteration. Battle orb.
Sustain. I've just been doing like Alk and Go T16 stuff, but if you're on trade, apparently ground loot is really bad this league, so you probably want to do something like, I don't know, Harvest is probably alright. I'm farming Harvest and Essences right now to craft an SSF, but you could be selling these Essences and the Harvest Juice instead of saving them to craft like I'm going to do. So to give you an idea as soon as I do this real quick. So I started off today with having roughly 32 divines worth of items in my stash. Yeah. What Venture said, you can pretty much do whatever you want in this game and make money at it. But I started out today with like roughly 32 divines in my stash, you know, comparing it to trade. And I've just been doing Harvest and Ritual and stuff I like. And if I update this again, yeah, I'm at 43 divines roughly. So I've made like 11 divines today, just like, you know, over the last 5-6 hours, just farming Ritual and Harvest and stuff. And I'm not even like using like uber juicing anything or stuff. I'm just alking maps and running the content. There is no strategy to what I'm doing right now. That would just be trading all the random crap in my stash. Although I've been starting to build an SSF today, is there any particular thing to farm and priority for the build? Yeah, if you're playing SSF, focus on pumping the tree for like 5 and 6 links during the campaign. That's going to snowball you really well into Atlas progression when you get to maps. So just like really engage with the mechanic. It's not punishing, unlike most of the stuff that GG does during the campaign. And then what you want to focus on is just 5 and 6 links. You can probably leave the campaign and start maps with at least 2 5 links, if not a 6 link and a 5 link. It's super easy with the tree mechanic. And then after that, the main thing you want to focus on is just your map progression. You want to level up your gems. I was doing some Blight and got incredibly lucky and got my Stampede boots early on. If you want to really focus in on getting the boots, I'd recommend doing Heist instead and running Blueprints, because I think the drop rate is better for the replica versus the regular from Blight. But if you want to target farm the boots to snowball Tumult, that's a goal you could do once you get to maps. But mostly if you're just starting the campaign, just focus on engaging with the tree mechanic and speccing it out so that you can get your 5 and 6 links going. That's probably the biggest thing you can do day 1, 2. Yeah, I've reached and started Blight, but still no luck on 6 link as of now. Good to keep for Blueprint though. Yeah, I think Heist is going to be better if you're trying to really focus on getting the boots. Switching to what, something else? Is that what you're saying? I'm going to play Cyclone for a while, and then I'm probably going to make another build at some point, but I'm going to stay SSF the entire time. So I don't know what I'm going to play in SSF after this. I'll probably play Cyclone for another 2 or 3 weeks, because I want to see how far I can push the build. Right now I'm breezing through T16s and regular bosses. I'd like to at least get like some T17s done and maybe some Uber bosses on SSF. And if I can do that, I think that's when I'll be ready to make a new build. But I'm not sure what I'll play next. But it is very common for me to play 2 or 3 builds during a league. I was thinking actually about trying to make a minion build and doing something with that. 'Cause it's been a while since I played minion builds, and that could be fun. So we'll see. But I can probably say for most of November I'll be playing Cyclone. For probably the next 2 or 3 weeks. This is probably what I'll be doing. Something else I considered that could be kind of crazy. I might do it on the side because I don't think you guys would be interested in it. I don't know, maybe. But I was thinking about doing like a SSF roofless version of my build and just seeing how far I could push that. But that's something I might just do off stream on the side, you know, for fun. Something I've kind of been wanting to do for a while is either play like a minion build or play totems again. I haven't played a totem build in a long time. So I think totems could be really fun. I don't know what totem I'd want to play. I have an idea for playing a totem build actually. It's pretty meme. I'd have to POB it out and see if it's worth doing, but it could be a funny mapper at least. I don't think it'd be very efficient.
Hello.
I leveled a chieftain looking for a couple of those resurrecting specters in ritual. Yeah. Like I was thinking about like what would I want to do if I made another character? I have different weird build ideas. Hey, thanks you for the sub. I appreciate it. I still really want to get Arc Ignite to work, but the problem with my Arc Ignite build, it's usually very squishy and the damage kind of tails off after T16s, but I enjoy the concept. Well, that's what I was thinking, Venter. So hear me out. I was thinking body swap totems. Sounds kind of ridiculous, right? I should just build around one of the Foulborn. So here's something interesting about Foulborn. This axe seems really interesting. 500% increased Warcry cooldown recovery rate. There's some crazy stuff. Yeah, what interesting Foulborn stuff have I gotten so far? Let's look at my stash. +1 a minute maximum power charges. You could do some kind of accuracy stacking with int here. I got 2 of those Severed in Sleep. Yeah. I saw those on hardcore. On my hardcore character. Yeah, I got one right here. Oh no, with 30% minion gem quality. Ah, that's even better. This is the one I've seen as the Unholy Might. This is just stupid. I might have to go look at some stuff, yeah. I mean, if you want to do some dumb shit with body swap, you could use a helm like this. Increase attack speed with movement skills. What's up, Rixo? Yeah, so I might look at a few things and see if something piques my interest. But I don't think I'll be swapping builds anytime soon. I'll be playing Cyclone for a while. At least until I can do some T17s and maybe do a couple Uber bosses. See how it goes. Oh yeah, because you use the minions instead of corpses or whatever to teleport to. Did I ever show you, Venter, my body swap of sacrifice build from back in the day? So back in 3.23, I did this body swap elementalist build, and it was basically doing that. And I was using the marionettes. To so they would respawn, so I didn't have to resummon the specters. It's janky. It's janky, but it's doable. But yeah, I did this back in 3.23. It was like, it's kind of like playing a not so great Flicker. Like, I'm sure I could have built it better back then, but it was fun. I ultimately didn't like it because I don't like the feeling of not being able to control my character and where it's going, and so it just kind of. I think it's why I don't like the idea of Flicker. I don't like the YOLO, let go of the wheel kind of thing. Yeah, it's a fun, interesting skill. You know what I'd be really interested in trying again was making another build I did that I really enjoyed. I didn't mean to close that. Was making like a miner build. This was also a fun build. My Frostblink miner. Just throw down the mines and they blink around and kill everything. I have a thing with wanting to use totems or mines or things like that with a movement skill and see what I can do with them. And I thought this one was pretty fun too. That was interesting. Yeah, we'll see. I might do something in a couple weeks once I've pushed this build as far as I can in SSF.
Cha-ching. What's it on? Hi, Tina. Cha-ching. Orb of alchemy. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Stacking sounds from loot filter and standard. So some of the sounds in my filters aren't custom. They are the loot filter sounds. So you'd have to narrow down the exact thing that is stacking and tell me what that is. Because it's pretty specific things that aren't custom in my pack that I just didn't have a particular sound file for that I liked. But keep in mind, when you have like a lot of items dropping, the sound files overlap, right? So I see abandoned. Hey, you figured it out though, so there's that. Chance to freeze. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. %7 increase life.
Hello.
One of these days I'll get Nameless Seer in here. One of these days. I believe.
Just to use this piece of shit.
Defend me! see you get through this. For victory!
Cha-ching, cha-ching. Oh, Scarab. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Destructive play plays out again. Yeah, that one's pretty good for generating a bunch of maps, like T17s. This guy is gonna be a pain in the ass to kill. Calling it now. This guy sucks. Defiant dance of don't let him smack me and kill me in one shot. That's what this is right now. Hey, congrats, Mentor. Nice. My Dawnbreaker sucked.
Or the balcony. Or the balcony. Oh, shiny. Cha-ching. Oh, Scarab. Oh, shiny. Orb of alteration.
That's a lot of deafenings. Oh my
Holy
man.
shit! Shiny!
Holy shit indeed.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Cha-ching. Oh, Scarab!
One of these days I'll see a Rumies. One of these days.
Hello.
Help!
Eh? Who's that?
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
I'm sending ships, Benny, but I'm waiting for my crops to stack up. So, yeah, I'm not sending ships every 2 hours.
Local!
So, I have plenty of gold for town to do both. I'm just waiting for my crops to get a little bit higher before I send a shipment off. Yeah, I've got like tons of gold. It's not like I can't do one or the other.
Hello? We're gonna have fun with that one. We're gonna have fun with that one. This makes
What can I do for you?
Holy shit! Orb of scouring. Chaos orb.
Oh, finally got a king ritual here. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yes, indeed.
Cha-ching! Balcony.
It's my guy, the king. King of the Miss. Oh my gosh.
Cha-ching!
Oh. Lag spike. Please don't be going back to the way it was yesterday.
Holy shit! Cha-ching! Oh, shiny! of alteration. Cha-ching! Chaos Core. Holy shit!
I mean, an audience with the king, baby. Baby, audience with the king.
Holy shit! Shiny!
Greetings. Farewell.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Replica. Deep space. Astral avalanche. The dark light fades.
Watching the finale. That's a fact.
Defend me! I've almost got it! For the dreamer!
Just a useless piece of shit.
Nice. Ritual is so good.
Holy shit. Shiny.
There's all kinds of random little things you can get from it that are just good money.
Oh, Scarab. Just a useless piece of shit.
It's a pretty good ring, no? Right? Isn't that what Righteous Fire Boys wear?
Greetings. Farewell.
I greet you once again. She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
16.
I believe in traveling light.
Welcome.
Is that a royal plate? What? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. No life roll. And 8% additional fizz dam reduction. T2 armors. Wait, what? What? That's like, well, it has an open suffix. My current chest doesn't have any resistance anyways. So I just craft on what I need. So it's just a straight upgrade. It's actually more of an upgrade because it doesn't have a life roll on it. I can do this. I can get the mastery for life and gain like 50% more life. It's pretty crazy. So current chests, I have 64% armor, or 10.9k armor, and 4,700 life. New chest, 12.6k armor, and where can I steal a point from? Honestly, I just drop this life right here, and I pick up the mastery. I'm almost at 5k life. So I gained another 2k armor and another 200 HP. And unlike the chest I had, this also has 8% additional fizz dam reduction on it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Boom. 10% chance to fortify. Thank you, thank you. And let's see here. It's a crazy good chest. It's actually kind of bananas. I guess, like, I craft on lightning resistance, lightning and chaos again. Well, here's the thing. What I should do is block prefix and then slam it so I can't get a life roll. Are there any life mods that can roll as a suffix? I don't think so. Because regen is a prefix, right? Regen can roll as a suffix? I thought it was a prefix. So here's the question. The question is, do I risk slamming this thing? Do you think it's worth slamming? I think regen's a suffix. No, yeah, it's a suffix. So, do I block prefix and hope I don't hit a suffix? And just slam it? I think this is worth slamming with an X, right? The question is, do I brick it and hit regen life? I wouldn't be bricking it, but it would be unfortunate because then I lose the mastery. I think like there's more of a chance of me hitting a prefix on life than there is on hitting regen, because I could still hit like any of the LE resistances. I feel like I block prefix and I slam, and we pray that I don't hit it like regen. Actually, I don't want to do that because I want to craft on lightning. What can I hit as a prefix? I feel like it's going to be a high life chance because I can't block prefix and then slam suffix because I want like crafted res chaos. All right, so if I block the suffix, doesn't matter what I put on there, say dexterity. If I slam this thing, okay, reflect is a possibility, or I could get hybrid armor life, which would suck. block prefixes, and harvest reroll chaos. Would harvest reroll chaos just give me chaos damage? How do I block prefixes and then reforge chaos? Is that prefixes can't be changed? No, you can do all control C on an item in game. It's just supported, and then you paste it in Craft of Exile. It doesn't require Awaken PoE trade. Yeah, because I feel like there's two things I can hit. There's Pure Life and there's Armor Life, right? Those are the two things I could possibly hit. Pure Life and Armor Life. And it feels like there's a high degree chance of hitting either of those things. It feels like a 50-50. Yeah, all control C. But if I prefixes can't be changed, harvest, reforge, chaos. The only thing is I could lose my yeah, nah. I think the best thing I can do is craft Lightning Chaos Resistance. And then YOLO Slam and Exalt and pray I don't hit a life mod. Like if I hit that, it's tragic, but it doesn't really brick the item. It's still better than it was before. But YOLO slamming, there's a chance I hit like armor again, and I can really scale the armor up on this thing, which would be really good. But there's a chance I also hit life. And I could hit like a really low life roll. I could craft a prefix and I could slam it, but I'm afraid I get the regen as the suffix. That's the only thing I'm afraid of. But I could do like chance to block attack. Oh no, that's not. Is this crafted? Yeah, it's crafted. Chance to block attack damage would be really OP actually. That'd actually be really good. Is that something? Is that an actual? That's actually pretty strong because right now my main problem is I don't have a roomies, so I have 67% block attack damage and 25% spell block. Am I not in versatile combatant? What is going on? I probably didn't take this because I didn't have roomies yet. But if I craft on 7 block, that'll take me up to 74%. I could actually gain a ton of spell block if I put attack block on here. That's actually pretty strong. I think I put block attack damage on this to scale my spell block. And then I just YOLO slam it and hope I don't hit brother, come on. Give me 7%. I can probably find a way to figure out lightning resistance. I'm slightly under cap. But 7% chance to block attack damage. If I take versatile combatant, that's like 18% more spell block. That puts me up to like 41% spell block. It's pretty good. Minus roomies. What is the likelihood of me hitting a regen life on this? Well, right off the bat. I could hit any number of shitty things before I hit regen life. Yeah, because I've got all 4 resistances, reduce attributes. It's way better to slam it now, I think. Yeah. I think I slam it. And I hope I don't get regen life. Best case scenario, I get like lightning resistance or chaos resistance. That's like the best case scenario. Because the likelihood of me, if I craft on a suffix and slam for a prefix, I have like a 50% chance of hitting a life roll. I'm probably gonna hit regen life right now. It's gonna be tragic. All right, here we go. I did it. I did it. What did we get? Lightning resistance. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's beautiful. We're done. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. These are the SSF moments, right, that you live for? It's pretty good. The gambit pays off. Now the real thing is I have to fucking color this thing 2 green. Varici said do 1 chrome, but I bet you like just doing it bench is probably the easiest way. Just do 2 green on a strength base. Has to be like why can't I see? I don't have enough, so it just doesn't show. Stupid. Alright. That is a chest, dudes. That's 4K armor. I'm able to use my life mastery, so that gets me up to 4,900. That gets me up to 4,900. Plus it has 8% additional phys damage reduction on it. That's fucking crazy. That's so good. That's actually insanely good. The tree giveth, the tree giveth. You know what I should do? It has an incredibly low, no, it has almost, I was gonna say I could throw a Sacred Orb at it, but it actually has a pretty high roll on its base armor. Like 1314 is like what, in the top 25 percentile of that, so that's pretty high. If I Sacred Orb it, there's a chance that I actually lower the armor quite substantially. So we probably don't want to do that. What div cards do I have? Because I could see if I have anything for chromies. Alright. Let's crafting bench it and see if I hit. That's super weird that it's not letting me. Craft this. Oh, was it just not, did I have it minimized or something? No, that's weird. That's so weird. It doesn't give me the option to color? Is my stuff bugged right now? Am I crazy? Where'd all my benchcraft stuff go for colors? Am I insane? Socket colors. The mine's level 1. Wait, what? Did I not do that? Oh, you know what? Did I not do that on this character? I just didn't do it on this character. I did it on my hardcore character. Look, guys. Look. Look. Yeah, it is. That's kind of funny, actually. It's been a long week. Yeah, back to Act 4 we go. It's been a long week, okay? I can't even... I have to go to town. Yeah. Look, man, things happen. Okay? It's a game. Things be happening. That's kind of funny that I didn't have that. Okay. Look. It is what it is. Okay, that's a crazy chest. That's a crazy freaking chest, dude. Alright. Two green sockets. Do I really not have enough chromes? Oh, it does. It's the bug where it tells me I don't, but I do. Yeah, easy. Alright. What a chest. What a chest. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Let's go back to the tree. I was hoping it would give me a staff base. I mean, the chest is very, very nice. Very, very nice, but...
She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts.
Just the balcony. Chaos Aura. Just the balcony.
I meant to rare graph with a new random modifier. I wanted to try to do that. I wanted to actually do that on this one right here. How much graph blood? I don't care about 500. I wanted to do that on this one actually. It's kind of trash. It is what it is. All right. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy. We just got super tanky. Okay, I think I'm gonna make a cup of coffee and regroup here. How much stuff have I grinded out today? I've got quite a bit of essences grounded up, and got quite a bit of juice. Getting a little bored with having done ritual and harvest all day. But I probably should keep farming up the juice and essences for when I get the staff base, so yeah. I'm gonna take a break for about a couple minutes and I'll be right back. 25% attack speed, Azimite Fracture. That's kind of tragic, sorry. Not what you want to get. Okay. I was kind of thinking about switching it up for the last few hours here, maybe doing something a little bit different. But I kind of was like thinking maybe doing some Betrayal. Because getting some Veiled Chaos Orbs would be nice.
We've much to discuss.
I was like thinking maybe maybe do some Betrayal, but what would I want to do on the right side of tree? I think I'm at a point where I could probably do Legion and have fun with Legion. Is there anything valuable you get from Legion? I could go back to expedition farming as much as I was enjoying that, because I've got, this is basically now Harvest, Essence, Ritual. Could do some we could go back to doing expedition with like Legion and some Betrayal. Yeah, by the way, Venter, I think the reason why people were stack these higher map tier chants is, I believe, and we'd have to look and verify, but I believe first the map rolls to a T16 if it was a T15, and then it has a chance to roll from a T16 to a T17 with the Void Stone. I believe that's how that works. Like, the Void Stone doesn't calculate until after this happens. Which is why on almost every strategy I see for genning up T17s, they always take the increased higher map tier chance. Okay. I could drop all the blight points on this tree and just spec into some Betrayal and Heist on the other side of the tree. There is that option too. Like, Expedition Big Boom is pretty chill, and I still get decent currency from Tujin from doing it, as well as a chance at like winning gambling and whatnot. But I think Betrayal could be fun. Yeah, Betrayal could be fun. I kind of want to play Legion for a bit, just for fun. I don't think it's really particularly going to give me anything interesting, but I guess I would have to do it for Lethal Pride eventually. Let's see. I did Legion here. Legion Betrayal. Wow, thanks Moon for the community gift sub. Thank you. Wow, thank you again. Huge. Boom 98. Boom 98, Uber Elder Time. Yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Glad you're having a good time, Moon. Thank you. I kind of feel like I just need to get rid of all these points. It's all up in here. It costs a lot of gold, but this needs to happen. And Let's take these points right here. Thank you. Yeah, I put a lot of time into the POB, so I'm glad it's been helpful and we've had a good time with the build. All right, so we pretty much gone all in on Legion and Betrayal, and I think on this tree we'll block Ultimatum. I don't care for that right now. We'll block Blight for now. We even block Ritual for now. Question is, kind of want to connect these because I kind of want the map chance nodes. Like that. And I kind of want to do a little bit of the ore stuff for town. For shipments. Do I want to do that? Expedition would be fun. And we're like right near all the stuff to do Expedition. Let's block Abyss. We'll block Blueprints for now, and we'll block Grove. Oh, there's this Legion node over here. Forgot about that. It's mostly just changing it up to have something fun to do, Chris, but also the Lethal Pride gem comes from Legion. Timeless Jewels. So I have a tree for Harvest Essence Ritual farming. I have a tree for Betrayal, so I can get Veiled Chaos Orbs for crafting, as well as a Legion for Timeless Jewels. And then I might just keep this tree the same for now. This is like for farming up boss maps and stuff. But
Greet.
this is pretty good. We got some Scarab chance stuff here. Kind of want to go over here and grab these Scarab nodes. I might just run shrines with this. Feels pretty good. Alright, let's try this out for a bit. This is also mostly for me just to take a mental break from Harvest and Essence stuff, because I've been running that all day. I just kind of want to do something different for a little bit. We're gonna make these fun, and then we want Betrayal. Let's see. All flame members? That sounds crazy, actually. Am I crafting weapons with your tree? I'm trying to. The best I've seen so far is this T1 Fizz hybrid staff, but it's on not a great base. So I'm trying to get the tree to give me a good base with either a really good fracture or high quality, like on an Ezomite. It's been a little rough. Alright, let's play around with some Legion and Betrayal for a bit and do something different. I have no idea how I should be doing Betrayal, so we'll figure this out tonight.
A worthy opponent.
Orb of Scouring.
Too many buildings.
Some prey must be caught with carefully laid traps.
You forced us down this path, Laura.
Alright, so
I'm quite sure I know enough to save myself.
Riker gives Blight Scarabs an intervention.
Intelligence about each of my fellows in exchange for my life.
Breachy gives socket currency and fortification. Okay. So if I look at everything Riker does, I kind of like... Take one unique could be YOLO fun. Take one catalyst could be really good. I think I'm going to put him in fortification.
All part of the cycle. You've seen what the Syndicate is doing.
What does Tor do?
Unnatural is the only
Harvey Scarabs is actually really good. Gem experience, though, is really good.
I'm not about that life. Not now.
Pick one gem.
I think it's
I kind of want her for the Harvey Scarabs, actually.
This one will be difficult.
Killed me. Now I'll kill you. Die.
Ooh, Essence Scarabs? 100% transportation. 100% transportation.
I hope this one can tell us something.
This Legion is got placed in a rather unfortunate spot. There's a lot of clutter. Got a synth jewel, 5% fizz damage implicit. Nice. Very nice.
Proof against the swarm! For the dreamer!
Oh, Scarab!
Expedition Scarab. I see how weird this Legion generates around this, all this stuff. Yeah, I'd say our damage is decent enough. Right now it's all Cyclone because I don't have any General's corpses down for General's Cry. Temporal is kind of unfortunate. Put some corpses down. Yeah, it's fun. Obviously not the best build for doing Legion, but we have the damage to clear them within the timer, so kind of works. The best thing in the world.
Are refusing.
Who did I miss? Missed somebody. Oh, did they generate in the boss room? I don't know.
Hello.
And the incubators began. We're going to be getting so many incubators. It's going to be hilarious. By hilarious, I mean fantastic.
robbery, is it? Where I come from, we skin robbers are pathetic. Stay dark. I could offer you pure mutant blood, or I could offer you material compensation. Take your pick.
Unique maps actually could be pretty good. Put her in research.
I'll only tell you what
I need
want.
unique maps. Would the increased damage while leeching crap be good on the gloves for this build? Yes, Walmart, it's very good on this build.
Kill me once, I just can't bring myself to care. It's death for me.
I mean, league specific uniques I guess is kind of good.
A big tough man like
The Syndicate.
I think for Ricci we're going to want to put him either socket currency or reforge link 50 times.
Would be very
I think I'm going to put him for socket currency.
but wouldn't you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Incubator. Splinter. Incubator.
No, it's good. I don't think I have it in my POB. I should have it on my gloves in my POB, but it's not there. Yeah, I have to take a look at my POB later, because that's something we could fix in there. Additional damage.
Orbit Scour.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I got stun lock there. Wow. Best way to mass quality skill gems is labs? Probably, Chris. Yeah, just running labs over and over. Because you can get the fonts that just give you a ton of resistance or experience on them for the gems. If you're on trade, the easiest way is to buy gem cutters. That's the actual easiest way to do it, but yeah. Alright, let's try not to die here. I think it's because I have all the Eldritch mods, so I'm just really weak right now. I have no PDR. No PDR. Alright.
Splinter. Splinter.
It's a funny little graphical bug. Fractured item.
Incubator.
Greetings.
Alright, it's that time of the league where we have to create the incubator quad tab. I for incubator. Incubator, go. And they will forever live in that tab. Fury Valve, what is this thing? Skills, fire 2 additional projectiles, increase proj speed, modify the number of projectiles instead applied to the number of target projectiles split towards the Peacock unique. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the incubators are going to go quick, so we're going to want to do that. Let's refavor a map. What's a good map for, like, what I'm doing right now? I guess Dunes would be the best. Nice big open area. We can maximize our legions. What is next to Dunes? You've got Cove. Canyon is actually really nice. Okay. Well, until then we can do... Summit's pretty wide open.
Incubator.
You cheated. Must have.
You've won the battle, exile.
Jorgen.
War will be long.
Bestiary Ritual Scarabs.
Select who it is you face.
Research.
Economy is an option.
Away you
Nothing
go.
to hate.
Hillock.
Hate it.
I think we wanted Hillock because he does Essence Scarabs Transportation. That's what we want for him.
Incubator. Spider. Oh my god! Divination card. Incubator.
Past sins are past. So your big spooky mask didn't scare him off? Oh, not become as the writer. I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution. Oh, no. Whoa. Oh, no, I am ready to do whatever you say.
Craft Essence Spam.
This is gold.
Okay, that was dope.
It's my lucky day.
Divination card. Divination card.
Why is this money in vain?
Death is not the deterrent.
Yeah, we want Ren. We want Renda and Research and Corel. Corel gives us essences, which is pretty good in transportation.
Should have given them the red.
Leo.
Make a statement. What do you want from me?
Leo gives us Catalyst in transportation. That's pretty good.
You
We
said
need Catalysts, and I don't feel like doing Ultimatum. Although we'd probably be okay at Ultimatum. Remember the Name by Fort Minor is rap. Yeah. I might do an ultimatum delirium tree. Might be a thing I do later on. Because we're gonna have to farm up cluster jewels and catalysts.
Divination card.
It's like, surely there's another Legion, right? I have a Scarab in here for that.
Jump card. Spring incubator.
I might drop the Eldritch stuff while I'm doing this, because once you take so many of those altars, you just basically... I guess I could just not take the ones that lower my physical damage reduction by resistances. Just be a bit more careful about what options I'm choosing. Because like right now I have negative 43 and 52 cold and lightning resists. Yeah. It's not good when you come up against the lightning boss. Alright.
Hello.
We've much to discuss.
We're gonna send out a ship soon. Or... yeah, I think I'm gonna drop...
How's the trail?
That's... I have 9 points to work with. What to do, what to do, what to do. I'm gonna take some additional ore chance. Beef up our shipments. And I'm gonna block Expedition. I only want Legion to be available, Betrayal to be available. That's fine. I'll still do extra mobs from these guys, but I'm not gonna fucking Giga Juice them. It's too rippy with Legion.
Not now! Oh, Nicholas!
Cha-ching! Divination card. Are refusing.
We do what
Face death. Again.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
Unique armor, unique weapon.
The Templars had a habit.
You are a
Ren,
bloodthirsty
we're gonna go ahead and keep.
I knew you could
Bump
be
that.
Left you a little present in the cell, but I had the upper hand. You want to know what we've been doing here? Sure, I'll tell you. As long as it gets me back, you're getting on my nerves.
Are refusing. Divination card. Shiny. Cha-ching. Incubator. Oh my god! Incubator. Shiny.
Oh, dude. The downside to... yeah, my Leap Slam still costs mana. That's the downside to still having mana on my taxes. When I have that Mana Siphoner, I just can't get out of it. 'Tis not fun. But I really wanted this Uber Chaos Ring with accuracy. It means I don't have to enchant on there. We're gonna have to fix that at some point.
Incubator. It's not fair. It's not fair. Splinter.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Best thing about the shield from the soft graph is that it matches your MTX. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Purple for the win, right? 2 legions right next to each other? My gosh. That's crazy. The old Ice Nova, yeah. A bomb. It's an A bomb.
Ah, what bloody...
The cage beckons.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Yeah, so we want Leo transportation for catalysts.
You know what she does to me?
I think Guff
Do it!
didn't really matter. I think I was doing craft essence spam, so fortification's fine.
Violence is part of the natural. You're more savage than any animal. What do you want from me?
Harpy Scarab's intervention.
You are truly a savage beast.
die so easily. We can win this. Now I can focus. What a dreamer!
I'll help you stab.
Divine vessel. What's that? Oh, shiny.
Is that what I think that is? Huh, cool.
Incubate. Shiny. Cha-ching. What's over Splinter? Splinter. Start dead. Just like that.
If you kill me, another will take my place, and you will have made a target of yours.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Soul Eater is kind of terrifying.
Oh,
I'm
scared.
not gonna lie. A little terrified of the Soul Eater, dude.
Order's operation. Oh, awesome. Splinter. Splinter. Oh, shiny. Splinter. Cha-ching. Incubator. Incubator. What's this piece of shit?
let this place fall. A spot more. Wheeling and dealing. Death's the only option here, I'm afraid. I call foul.
Like the phoenix, I will.
Thanks for the content and checking out your videos over the last couple of days. Hey, no problem. Ren. Who am I looking at? Pharrell? And I've been playing way too long today. I guess essences for transportation is what I wanted for this guy.
We'll let you smolder.
Hate myself.
Good luck, we wanted transportation, right, for essences? Yeah. I'm playing Smite, but thinking of changing over. Smite's probably going to be more damage, but if you enjoy spin to win, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
Crusades are not won and lost.
The Inquisition never ended. We'll learn that in a long time.
Hey, thanks, Hell, for the sub. Appreciate it. Thanks, Renard, for the follow. Thank you.
Hello.
Looking for comfort at this point. Cyclone is very comfortable. That is one thing it has going for it. It is very comfy. Oh, is this level 11? No. It is definitely a vibe, that's for sure. Just hold down one button and spin. Occasionally you throw down a couple desecrates when you gotta fight a juicy rare or boss. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it is buttery smooth. Eventually I'll know where I want all these, but it's definitely going to take a minute.
Might makes right, which means I work for you now, in a small fashion. You can starve the beast, but you will not break it.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't
Strength in faith!
spend time confinement at a larger impact. If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause, cruel.
If only you could see the bigger picture, Exile. If only you could understand what we're trying to build. Are you in it?
Where it's going? Incubator. Regal Orb. Orb of Alteration. Start there. Cha-ching. Incubator.
Yo, bro, I just checked your POB, and in level 95 it says you're fortified, but how? You don't use the gem and no cluster? Look at the chest and the implicit on the chest.
Incubator.
If you look at my character right now, look how many stacks of fortification I have on my character. So my character has melee hits have 10% chance to fortify. I actually had 6% earlier, and you'll see I'm at 20% stacks. We hit so often with Cyclone that even at like 6 or 7%, with enough mobs nearby, you stack up to 20 stacks pretty quickly.
Incubator.
Cyclone hits a lot per second.
Incubator.
Occasionally when you're fighting, like if you only have like 6 or 7% and you're fighting like one mob, it might not stack all the way, but generally it's gonna stack pretty quickly. Especially if there's like more than 2 or 3 mobs around. Ooh, divine. Nice. Which chest, Steph? The one in my POB or the one I'm wearing? Just pick whatever you want. In my opinion, pick whatever you like to play and you'll make money at it. I can't tell you what, like, you know, the super duper strat is on trade right now because I'm playing SSF, so I'm not really paying attention what people are doing on trade right now. But I would say, generally speaking, do the content you like and you'll make money. Just one with the melee hits fortify. So for this chest in particular, I made this on stream today. I got the base from the tree, 6-linked. I used the blue. I used this currency right here, these little blue Eldritch Ichors. Doesn't matter which, you know, the better the quality, the higher the roll, but you use these blue orbs, and that gives you the melee hits have chance to fortify. It is not super common, so it might take you 20 to 40 or more of those, or it could take you just a couple. It just depends. But and then for the chest, I crafted on chance to block attack damage to block the prefixes, and then I YOLO slammed it with an exalt and hit the lightning resist. No, you need like the Conqueror orbs if you want to make the chest that has like mana cost and you know, socket attacks have stun immunity while being used or whatever, and you know, you can apply additional curse. Those are all conquer influence mods, and you use the influence orbs for that. But for the Syrian Exarch or Eater Worlds, you use their red or blue orbs to get these kind of mods.
Hello.
So many incubators. Oh, dude, what have I done? What have I done? So many incubators. It is, Rick, so I was doing Harvey earlier today. In fact, if you want, I can show you a map doing Harvey actually right now. So I have an atlas that's actually, I gotta rename this. This is now Legion / Betrayal. I have an atlas tree set up for Harvest, Essence, and Ritual. But it also has Harvey on here. So you can see I have the Harvey points here, Harbinger here. I have the Harbinger here. So I can show you what that looks like. I might have some Harvey scarabs too. Yeah, so 3 additional Harveys, Obelisk, Chance for Boss. We're gonna go fucking all in to show you, and this one. And we'll do, hey, I got a Dunes map. This will be perfect. Alright, so we're gonna put in this map here, and we're gonna put in all of these Harvey. So we're doing all in on Harbinger here with our map. And here's our first Harvey.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
You're gonna spend more time picking up the loot than you are killing mobs. Yeah, more time picking up loot than killing mobs.
Orb of Alteration!
Yeah, no problem, Steph. Keep in mind, Rixo, this is like... I used a bunch of Harvey Scarabs in here to juice the Harbinger encounter, but that's what you'd be doing on trade, right? So you'd be doing this anyways.
I'm not afraid to admit to
Mara.
cowardice underneath my callous.
We got transportation for her. I mean, so the Scarabs are broken up into what content you do. I just threw in every Harbinger Scarab that there is. There's like 4 of them. I don't know too much about what the good T17 farms are right now because I'm not playing trade, so it's hard for me to give you like a recommendation. Your best bet is to watch like, and I don't mean this sarcastically, I mean this honestly, your best bet is to watch like a Fub Gun video or something if you want to see what the actual really good strats are for like T17 farming or whatever. I have no idea. I know last league I did like Rogue Exiles with Titanic Scarabs, and I was juicing T17s and just doing like the Exile farm stuff, and that was pretty good money. Is it strong boxes right now, Walmart? Is that pretty much what it is?
Oh,
Yeah. Probably because ground loot is terrible is what people are saying.
say or do
They're
anything
buffing different strats soon.
basic cause.
Box is good, I heard, but I'm not sure if we survive the boss when clicking blue altars. Did GGG say that they're gonna buff stuff?
You will have to cut the words.
There's only one fate for the weak exile. Or no exception. I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
How am I disabling loot filter temporarily?
Victory must be rewarded, I always say.
One
And
second.
while beheading me might be reward for some,
Legion Scarabs from Intervention is actually pretty nice for him. If you, let me find loot. Let me drop something on the ground. If you hit the Z key will temporarily hide your stuff. And it's a way, like, if you have loot scattered around you and you hit Z, it'll actually recenter the loot on your screen in relation to your character. There's, like, a lot of stuff that drops as you pick it up. Maybe that ring came back. It does all labels, Chris, but what it specifically does, I don't think there's a way to just hide your filter and not hide labels. It does everything, but it's commonly used by players to recenter items on your screen when you have a lot of loot. So here's another Harvey right here. So we're doing this Harvey guy.
Cha-ching!
Okay. How did you do when you looted the essence mob? You looted stuff that showed up when you made everything else disappear. So sometimes when you hit the key, Chris, it doesn't actually hide everything. I don't know if that's a bug with the game or a bug with the filters, but it doesn't always hide everything. Like, a lot of times maps will still show when you try to hide everything. Yeah, it's a weird bug. Thanks, Win, for the follow.
Okay, let's go.
Ah, okay, Walmart.
Round vessel.
So you're kind of seeing a little bit of all the content here. I did some Harvest, did some Harveys, I've done some Legion, I've done Betrayal. Yeah. There's a lot of builds that do all this stuff better, but I mean, Cyclone is fun. It's been a win. Ritual it's really good at because you're literally in a circle and you just spin around.
almost got it! For victory!
Just produce this piece of shit. Right, hero!
You forced us down this path.
Some beasts congregate for a mate, some for food or warmth. Feel confident in your caging only if you believe. Hello.
If I buy a negative or mana cost chest, do I need anything else for mana to keep General's Cry up? You have to look at my POB. I don't remember what points we take with the chest. If we take anything. Oh, come on, Windows. What is happening? Okay. It's freaking out a little bit. So level 100 tree. We still take these points right here. Mostly I think for the mana reservation. I'm gonna have to restart POB. It is struggling right now. Go ahead and kill this. Yeah, so we still go for cannibalistic rights, mostly because we want the reservation efficiency skills here, but we don't take any other mana points on the tree. The craft on the chest suffices. Yeah, no problem. Mister, I got so lucky by getting a mage blood drop from the trees today. I'm going to try making your build. Oh, okay, Win. Yeah, mage blood on this build feels really nice. You solve a lot of problems with mage blood. Resistances, armor, it's pretty good.
Be gone, please. For victory!
Thank you for putting me there. Save some for me. No, not in the dark again. Hate myself. Hate the syndicate. Rather be dead.
Divination card.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause, you are so.
Absolutely. You're my kind of murderer, exile. You're getting on my nerves.
Let's be civil this time. No more indulgence. Cage this flame. The syndicate is built on trust, and trust cannot be broken by an outsider so easily. Wise choice.
If only you could see. The Inquisition never ends.
What's the useless piece of shit? Incubator. Start there. Cha-ching.
Bro, the mana siphon is real. What am I farming? I'm doing Legion right now and Betrayal. Legion and Betrayal.
Incubator.
Oh wow, Win, thank you for the 2 community subs. Huge, thank you.
I am perfect again.
Keep getting all the Grandmaster maps. Alright, I think that's pretty much it for this map. I might actually have enough to go try doing a 4 or 5 way at this point. Let's go see what I have in the stash.
Greetings.
What do I have in my stash? Here. We can do a 5-ways. I don't know how well this will go, but we can give it a shot. Five-way Legion, let's go. Typically you'd want to do this with a headhunter, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, and a buddy popping the waves. I think General degens me, if I remember correctly. So he's kind of annoying. Obviously this isn't the optimal way to do a 5-ways, but you know, SSF life. No headhunter. But we'll see what we get. I'm not quite ready to do strong boxes or T17s yet. I need to make a better weapon. Since I'm on SSF, it's a little hard because I have to craft my own stuff. I can't play. I'm not playing trade, so I can't get what I need from other players. So I'm working towards trying to get to T17s. Hopefully sometime this weekend, going into next week. It's just SSF life, so it takes a bit of time. Throwing shade at softcore. I'm just saying, you know, like it, you know. The best way I've described it to people is like playing softcore is essentially you farm money to solve your problems. That's all it is. You can craft and do all that stuff and play like SSF, but the truth is most players, almost every player, just farms currency and then uses that to buy the things to solve the problems in their build. Whereas in SSF, you have to make the things. You have to make the things. And so there is no, like, I can just go farm this T16 strat and then buy the OP whatever. You have to actually do the stuff yourself. So just, all that does, it's not like an elitist thing, it just adds more time. It makes the game grindier. You're essentially spending way more time to do the same thing that other players do in softcore. But it's kind of fun because at the end of the day, then you're like, oh, I did this myself, you know? So there's a bit of that there. I'm going to skip General because he just takes way too long compared to the other mini bosses. And that's the big thing about SSF. Like playing SSF taught me more about this game than ever playing trade, because I had to actually engage in all of the mechanics. And so you learn like how to essence, you learn how to use essences, you learn how to use fossils, you learn all that stuff. You learn how to metacraft. Imagine if I get a headhunter letter and do this with headhunter. Oh my dude. How much fun that'll be. Hey, look, I got a lethal pride. Question is it any good? It is 14,418 under Akoya. So if I actually pull up my POB, I should be able to paste this in here. Keepers, SSF. Let's put this here. So I would go to items and create custom. Paste it here. Now ideally it would go here, and it is definitely not a DPS increase. What does that actually do for me on the tree? Oh, did I place it in the wrong spot? Yeah, I've seen his video. It's probably a good video to watch. It's a very expensive craft, but he kind of walks through all the steps. Did I not put this, or did it not put it in the tree in the right place? No, it's supposed to be right there, but it's not. Oh, that's funny. I see what happened. I see what happened. We can just do it this way, because this game is being stupid. Lethal Pride. Under Akoya. 14,400 and... what was it? 418. About as close as I think I can get it. So if I sim this in here, yeah, it's like a slight DPS increase. +4 to strength. +4 to strength. What does it do for my notables? Gain 1 rage on melee hit. Totem placement speed, yeah, it's garbage. I guess increase melee damage. Increase melee damage. I get increased melee damage, increased melee damage. You take 10% reduced extra damage from crits. Increased burning damage. It's not great. It's not good, unfortunately. RIP. But hey, we did our 5-way, so there's that, I guess. Is that a Ming's heart? Hey. It's a fun ring. Alright, I'm gonna send a ship off real quick. Now that we got some juice. It's from Awakened PoE trade. So when you use the tool and hit Shift and Space combined, it brings up the Awakened PoE overlay, and then they have the cheat sheet built in for the league. Alright, we're gonna select a port, Calgore, prepare our shipments. Hey, we got a divine. See, the mappers aren't completely useless. I don't mind the mappers this league because I have so much gold I can run them in the background. It's just free shit. Like, why not? Occasionally you get something good every 10 or 15 maps-ish. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it in a second. Let me just dump all this stuff in the stash. Plus 20 to strength, 5% increased strength, regenerate 1% life, critical strike multiplier, totem damage, increased burning damage. Yeah, it's unfortunately no good, I think. RIP. It's like 200k more damage, but it is interesting to see where my character is at right now. Have I blocked recently? Enemies close range. This is kind of where my character is at right now. If I put in my General's Cry, we're sitting at about 6 million damage. So once I get my brutality up, my other gems up, and then really it's just I need a better weapon at this point. Just need a better weapon. But yeah. It's from your ascendancy, so on impact. Where am I going? Alright. Guess Divine from the mappers. Well worth it, in my opinion. So let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's dump this stuff into the disenchants.
What can I do? What have you got? Onward and upward, as Daddy might say. This one was right, Jas. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Cool. Alright, so let's see how much money I've made today. If I was still playing... if I was playing trade, I would have passively made... So I started out today with 32 divines in value in my stash. And just from Alk and Go mapping and no real strategy, I've made like 16 to 17 divines and just shit that I could sell on trade. So not bad for not having any kind of map strategy or farm. Whole bunch of stuff I could trade to sell if I was playing if I was playing trade, but obviously, you know, I'm not, so yeah. Pretty much, yeah. It basically worked out to like 1.5 divines an hour just for screwing around. If I had an actual strategy, it could probably have been 3 or 4 divines an hour. Alright guys, I think that's going to be it for today. I'm going to decompress for a bit. I'm going to watch some TV and just do some passive. I'll probably play a few more hours, but just do it kind of like while I'm doing some other stuff. I'm going to catch up on some TV and do some things around the house. But I'll be streaming a long session again tomorrow. We did farm up like a ton of juice today. And we farmed up a ton of essences that I can convert over hopefully to contemps. So basically I just gotta wait for the tree to give me a decent base and then we can actually try to start crafting. I've got a quarter, a little over 25% of the fusings I'll need for a guaranteed 6-link, if that's the worst case scenario. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll have a really nice weapon in a few days. It might just take me a bit to craft it because it's SSF, but I want to make like a really good one. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow early state time. Probably like 8 Pacific again in the morning, and another long day of grinding. But yeah, I'll catch you all later. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good evening.